Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? How was your Saturday? Let me see here. I think we almost have everything set up. Let's change that. Let's... Feeling this background today. But, let me see. I think that's... Well, hold on. Hold on. Your horses? Hold them. Boop. And... I think we are good to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll move on over now. Boop. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna choose. Today feels like a heavy rain background kind of day. Granted, here in Alaska, we still have snow on the ground, so it does not look like this at all. But this is what my island looks like, more or less. Well, this area has entirely changed. That's behind me, but. Welcome in, everybody. Emmers, you were first. By a hair. Sassy Lady Panda right behind. Hello, how's it going? AC time. How are your Saturdays going? I hope your weekend is going well. Today, we're playing Animal Crossing. I think we're gonna work on some vacation homes. I'm trying to connect my controller. We're gonna work on some vacation homes. And why isn't this, why are you no connect? We're going to work on some vacation homes. I actually really want to do, I made it to hour 3 of the date night VODs. What do you think so far? What are your thoughts? 3 hours in, that probably was, why isn't this connecting? Hello? Oh. What did it just do? I've never seen it do this before. My Pro controller. You know how the Switch controller has, like, this light? I thought it connected for a second, but it stopped on light 3. But no other, like, controllers are connected. So it was just like, what are you doing? Maybe I need to wake up my Switch or something first. Getting ready to play hide and seek. Nice. You're loving it? Good! That makes me so happy. I was going through the VOD myself. I'm trying to, like, I don't know if I'll get done in time. I'm trying to compile in case you missed it, sort of, like, short video that just, like, does the very, like, these are the main things that happened. And it's been funny going through some of it. I've caught a bit more. I was laughing. I sent this to the date nights, in our Discord. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Videos. There you are. Hold on. This made me chuckle. Also, it might be loud at first.
Rowan.
Pause. Because I can't hear if it's loud. I can't hear if it's loud or not. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Monitor and output.
Rowan.
Yep.
Rowan. Wonderful. Okay.
Are all people outside of the village this small and tiny? You're adorable. Feels kind of like a giant.
I feel like this is I think that was the origination, or like as the episode goes on, there's this bit, I guess, where we keep commenting on how short Snezzle is, and as I was rewatching, I was like, was this how it started? Because I don't actually I thought it started with Nick. I thought his characters were saying that he was short. But now going back, I realized that Lurkette, aka Rowan, first mentions that he's really short or something. And then his character is short, canonically. But it's just funny that it just became a thing at some point. I was so happy you offered the wig to the pixie lady. I was hoping you would do that. And Lucky, hello, how are you? Yeah, I was trying to, as soon as we got to the pixie part, I was like, I bet I can give this to one of them. But who? But who? And as the conversation continued, I was like, maybe I can get more info. I don't know why this still hasn't connected. I was like, maybe I can get more info out of her if I give her a gift. But I was like, I don't really have anything else. So, I feel like this is one of the best options anyways. I did, Lucky. Yes. It looks great. It looks awesome. But yeah, that was a fun time. I really liked the ability to maybe we'll just use my Joy-Cons today cuz this is not connecting. I enjoyed having the ability to use my persuasion and stuff. I did, Lucky. I liked it. I need to, so all of our characters in Date Nights, we're very weak. We have no strength, basically, and some of it maybe doesn't make sense, question mark. Just how weak we are. So, Mercedes is a human child. I think she said she's probably like 14-ish. Or no, she looks like she's 14. But is probably like in her 20s or something. But, you'll get to that later. But, she has a higher strength than both me and Snezzle. Snezzle, though, is a gnome. So he's gonna be pretty short. So that like kind of makes more sense, maybe. But I'm supposed to be like an adult. I'm an adult-sized person and actually an adult. I think my character. Well, no. I forget the gnomes. I mean, he's not a child. he's just short. But I'm one of the older, I think, people. Though he's I think way older than I. Anyway, yeah. But my character has a 7 strength, which is very low. That it gives me. If the numbers don't make any sense to you that are on the thing. My number is, my strength score is so low that it actually gives me, like, a negative penalty when I have to do, like, strength-based things. But somehow, yeah, Mercedes is stronger than me. And she is, like, literally a human child. So that seems fun. I love Mercedes. She's so fun. She is, I think, going to be really wild. And rambunctious, like legitimately a child. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see. I'm just really excited. And I think within the last hour, Sassy, it starts to get really interesting, I think. You'll see that there's some shifts, maybe. But we'll kind of see how it all goes, but it is good. I always wanted to get a Pro controller, but the only problem is that they are very, very expensive. They are expensive, Lucky. I got one, I think when the Switch came out, because I was like, maybe I might like this more for Breath of the Wild. And I'll say, like, I've actually, I mean, it's lasted a really long time. It's been nice to have for some games. and kind of became my default for a bit. But I like the Joy-Con. I know some people do not like them, but I do. I think it's great. You got mine for free, but not intentionally free. Is that a euphemism for you stole it? What does that mean? Well, no, I guess not. I guess that'd be intentionally free, wouldn't it? How did you get one? How did you get one unintentionally for free? I suppose stealing is very intentional. But no, I am counting down the days for Date Night's session 2. I feel like I am bugging Nick because I'm just like, 3 more days. I can't wait. I honestly can't wait to see what happens. We learned so much actually from that conversation with the Pixie. Bright Might. We learned so much from that conversation. And I think we're gonna follow up on some of that next time, so we'll see. But woo, I'm excited. I keep saying it, but it's the truth. I'm very happy with my character. I don't know. I just want more. Oh yeah, I should mention about yesterday. I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart. My friends and I really like picking Baby Park to make a joke about it. That's awesome. I have not touched Mario Kart. I don't think since the Switch came out. I don't think I've played Mario Kart since then. Because I had it on the Wii U and then was like, I don't want to rebuy this. So I was like, I already bought it. I unlocked a bunch of stuff. I don't want to redo that. So I just never played it again. So after my Joy-Con came down with the drift, we ordered another set of Joy-Cons and a Pro Controller. They ended up getting lost in the mail, so we got refunded for them. I then was able to buy a set of Joy-Con at Target, but then couldn't get a Pro Controller. Then the lost box was delivered. Oh, I see. That's amazing, though. That is so lucky. That is the best outcome. Let's say one of my friends really doesn't like playing Baby Park because it doesn't take skill. Yes, the drift. The drift is bad. The drift be bad. My Joy-Cons still kind of have a little bit of a drift. But my Pro Controller hasn't been too bad. We tried to return them, but which they wouldn't take it. We offered to pay for them, and they wouldn't take that either. Yeah, I would say finders keepers. I bet that's such a hassle for them. I bet if it's already lost, if it's already reported as a lost item, I bet they can't return it. Or, well, I guess they could treat it as a new item maybe, because they're not serial numbered. So I don't know. Maybe to whoever they were like, this is too complicated. I can't do this. Secret, welcome in. Guys, made it to Saturday. Hope everyone has an amazing one. Thank you so much for the fist bump. And everyone, if you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. So now we have 4 sets of Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller. That is the best outcome, I think. Plus the broken set of Joy-Con. I still need to send mine to Nintendo to see if I can get some of them fixed. But I'm just but if I don't have them, how will I play? How will I play? Secret, how was your week going? How are you? Side note, we had an earthquake this morning. We were going to start a little bit earlier. We weren't too late today, but we were going to start a little bit earlier. Then an earthquake happened after I sent out that message. And was like, you know what? I just need to sit down for a bit. And just feel the earth not shaking. That would be the best. I would like that a lot right now. So I just sat down and scrolled on my phone and was just like, yeah, this is good. Because we had like two. It was like two back to back. So one was an Aftershock, but it was like, I think I was I sat underneath a table for a while, but part of me was like, is there another one coming? is there a bigger one? I could totally. Oh no! You don't have to do that. No, not at all. I have the Pro controller, which is fine. It's just more. It's just weird, like sending in both of my left Joy-Cons, because it's like, well, the right ones are gonna get so lonely. To be honest, on the Saturday to go by faster. Oh no! Well, because of you're excited for Sunday, or because you're not looking forward to today. We went to Bonefish earlier this week, and we were thinking about you. The Bonefish pictures that you posted, Emma's look very tasty. By the way, everybody, today is Talanus's birthday. If you know him, and if you're in his Discord, go say hello and go say happy birthday. I wanted to slow down. It's already 5 p.m. and it's snowing. Yeesh! I forget you're so far in the future. 4 hours ahead. That feels like just like a new day. Let me go, Mrs. Laura. And then I think her birthday's on next Friday. I think that's what it is. Or yeah. His birthday is technically the 13th, but it's the 13th now in Australia. So, no way, it's my birthday's. I'm sorry, it's my nephew's birthday. It's my birthday's nephew today. It's my nephew's birthday today. That's awesome. That's awesome. Everyone be having those March birthdays. But what was I gonna say? But Sassy, I'm glad that you're enjoying. Well, the 12th. That's fair. Yeah, it gets confusing. Because I think last year I was like, wait, do I say happy birthday today or tomorrow? Because it'll be technically his birthday tomorrow for me, but it's his birthday now in Australia. So I went with wishing him happy birthday on the 12th. But I'm glad you're enjoying date nights because it was so much fun. And I honestly cannot wait for more. I think I need to do some stuff. Like, I'm gonna try to make some more clips out of it. Thought about maybe creating, for those that watch date nights, might create a channel in the Discord for talking about it, for people who want to chat about the episode, maybe. Something like that. I think I might do that at some point. Maybe later today. I have a long weekend today, up until Monday. Oh, that's right. I think that Square guy mentioned that you guys have a government holiday or something on Monday. Today, today is Sunday. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Lockie. I even acknowledged that you guys are in the future and still messed up. So it's chill. But there is a game that I really want to be out, so that's why I want the weekend to go by faster. That's fair. That's fair. I hear that. That'd be cool. Yeah, I might do that. I might create a little Discord so that we can chat about it. Because it'd be fun to hear it'd be fun to hear any thoughts. You are from the future. It'd be fun to hear y'all's thoughts on the characters or what's happening, sort of, in some ways. Assuming that you guys aren't just reading ahead in the module and, switching things up. Granted, our characters are all fresh, so, I don't know, it's all new. Oh, I made up to 13% on Lego Harry Potter 5-7. I'm moving up in the world. Dang. You're going through that pretty fast. Already, it feels like. Because, yeah, you just started on that not long ago. What else? I'm trying to think if anything else has happened since yesterday. Oh, so today, by the way, we're playing Animal Crossing. I think we're gonna make, so when it was Boomer's birthday, I wanted to make him a vacation home, but then I realized, he's in his home. You can't give him like the chocolates to make a vacation home. So I think we're gonna do that today. But then I also want to make a space background for, like, I need to build a space room for our video backgrounds, because we're gonna play more No Man's Sky, and I need like a spacey background for that. Oh, you have Animal Crossing installed? Question mark. Nice. I thought I didn't. I'll deleted it for space. SMHMH. Anything else that's happened? I also need to transfer my notes from date nights over to my online notes. I have this like online. I found this D&D specific note-taking thing online. That's like going to be really helpful, I think, if I keep up with it. But I have like, I told everybody in date nights, I was like, because they were like, is somebody gonna take notes? And I was like, I think we probably all should. But the problem is that like, I'll take notes. I was like, I'm gonna be taking notes. But the problem is that when I write notes, it's like the most cryptic thing ever. This is what one of the pages looked like. I don't know if you guys can see. So like, it's just usually big ideas and then just random thoughts. And usually it's a kind of bullet point format without actual bullet points. They're just kind of like sectioned. And so I need to, part of me actually going through the VOD again is also like clearing up what some of my notes mean because they're a little vague. Don't really play Animal Crossing due to not having time. Don't you love how classes screw you over with your time? No! Yeah, that is annoying. That is annoying. I hear that. And with Animal Crossing, you know, you have to play, well, not that you had to play at certain times of the day, but you know, it's like, it is, the time passes with real time, so that can be tough if you're busy throughout the day and stuff. I've definitely slowed down in my Animal Crossing playing, but I still pop in. I'm still trying to get a couple of their portraits. They're like their photos. I'm still trying to get Sasha's and Ione's, so I've been giving them gifts whenever I log in. And I'm actually really happy with my island right now. So that's also a thing. I've mentioned this in the past, but like when I'm happy with my island, it's hard for me to like want to work on it or change anything. So I'm like, actually, I think it looks pretty good right now. I honestly don't know. Well, no, there's a couple of areas that I need to fix, but the main parts of the island that you see, I'm totally good with. So I don't feel like I don't want to put the work in the areas that you don't see much of, because like, who's gonna go there anyways? Who's gonna see this? The area to the left of my museum is like, there's nothing there, and it's like, it needs to be changed. Maybe we'll at least build some of that up, and then I'll think about what goes there. Yeah, do you guys have any fun weekend plans? Doing anything fun? Yesterday we were able to finish. Wait, yeah, we finished both cases yesterday. The last case that we did was real weird. For those who stuck around, it was real weird. Oh, random question. As a streamer, can you go back and change the name on a VOD? The Date Night VOD title is on the wrong video. Yeah, I actually saw that. Let me actually check if I can do it on mine. I know it won't affect Mr. Sputnik's, but I'm let me double check. You might be able to. Oh, that's currently going. I was like, why can't I click on this? Ah, yes, this is. You can. I'll let him know that he should probably update that. Yeah. But thank you, Sassy. That's a good point. Yeah, I think it's titled whatever. When he started stream, I think it just took the last title he had, and then he changed it. So it has like a different chapter thing, but I'll tell him to update it. The last case we did in Sherlock yesterday was real weird. Like, the ending was anyways. Maybe it's just like it's not done. Maybe that's why. I wonder if it continues at all. Because it was just so weird. Yeah, it shows that it's an Elden Ring video, and then date is on the... I never know if I should say date or D8. Is on the next video. Silly Twitch. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I'll message him and ask him to change it. But how much fun was that? I can't get over how fun it is. We also have our completed artwork. I think I showed you guys mine. Right? No, I didn't. I think I showed you the last one I had. Also, I need to I just have all these random sources. Let me clear this up real quick. What is this? Oh, that's funny. Plinko. I can see what some of these are. Let's delete all these. What's this? Oh, yeah, we keep that. What's this? We keep that. Okay, the rest can stay. This is my completed artwork with all the shading and stuff. Rainy did it, who is the Mercedes. Mercedes is Rainy. Look, he looks cool. He looks dope. I agree with the last case. A super weird ending, and also kind of like just like weirdly anticlimactic, and just I was most of the like true endings are like there's a clip. There's like a longer clip. Like in the case before, it showed the guy with the pygmy and in their house. But for it to be at the police station and him just being like, what? No, it wasn't me. And then we're like, book him. And it's like, yep, you got it right. And it's like, what? That's it? I guess we got all the story and context in the mystery, maybe, but I don't know. I like it. And so the one before just didn't have any shading or anything. And so now it just looks more complete. It looks great. Reese looks great. Reese is awesome. But yeah, so anyway, when I saw this, I was like, yes, we have completed artwork. It looks so good. Excite. You can go here. Yeah, what a weird case. Also, I think especially knowing that now, in hindsight, I am so glad I skipped the stealth section. I feel like knowing that how it ends, that case, how that ends now, I'm like, sweet. I'm glad I didn't go through the trouble of like stealthing my way through the entire thing, because that would have been annoying. But anyway, yeah, we'll finish that game not today. We'll finish that game this week. I honestly don't know if the last... So there's 5. I don't know if the last case is, like, a really long one. Because we don't actually meet anybody else. So we have... Well... So we're going to be on case 4, and there are 3 people left that we have not met in the game. In the whole game. The 2 cases left. So we might meet, like, 2... on this next case and 1 on the last? How's that gonna work? So I don't know if, like, do some of these people come back? Is there... I don't know. We'll see. But we'll probably do that and a little bit of No Man's Sky this week. I really want to play more of that. Well, I should say I would love to play it when it's not bugged. And also, I'd love to find my spaceship. So I think we're going to start from scratch, because I guess this last time was just a practice run, because I don't know what happened there. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're gonna just move in. We can still be chatting, but we're gonna move into the actual game. I want to build Boomer a vacation home. And we'll probably end up starting there. Well, we'll get like coffee and stuff. Don't worry. We're gonna get coffee and some stuff. Run around, but I think the only reason why I'm playing Mario Kart more is the lovely DLC. That is pretty exciting. I know people who are really wanting more Mario Kart. So it's a pretty exciting development. The game knew it was a shorter stream that night, so it played you. It did. It was just like, look, you're gonna run around. You get to just kind of refresh your mechanics on how the game works. I mean, the DLC is like double the entire game. That is for half the amount. That is pretty dope. I know some people were still like kind of upset that there wasn't another Mario Kart, or like a new one, and I was like, well, what would you want? What more could you want? Because if a new Mario Kart game came out, it'd probably have like half the amount of stages that there are now. And I don't know. I don't know. It just seems weird. But yeah, for sure. I think now with that DLC coming out, it's like this will be the only Mario Kart for the Switch. It doesn't make sense for them to release another one. That's my guess. But yeah, Sassy, I think the game just knew that I just needed a refresher course, and then I would go back, and so we can start fresh next time. That was so weird. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Airmore, it's 1:15 p.m. on Saturday, March 12th, 2022. It's another lovely Saturday, and KK is performing in the plaza. He loves audience requests, so if there's anything you'd like to hear, stop by the plaza and let him know. That's all for now. I hope you enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. See you! She's still wearing, like, a sweater. That's interesting. Because it's all green now. It's kind of weird to see my island green. I kept on walking around and be like, this doesn't seem right. Hello, Iron J. Came across this rarity somewhere and figured I'd treat you to a gift. Hey, Boomer. You weren't expecting. It's well past time I thanked you for all you do. I won't hear you say you won't take this, so let me know what you think. Later, Gator Bruce. What did he send me? A light switch, thank you. Thank you, Bruce. Hold on, I need to delete some letters. We're like full. We'll keep that from okay. Oh, we can get rid of the Valentine's ones. I think some of them even repeated. I finished another blanket panel, and weaving in all the yarn ends is tiring. Oh, no. Have you started to assemble the like so you're assembling the panels together currently. Is that what you're doing? One, I need a box of chocolates for later. Get something out. There are a few tracks I really want back for the DLC, that being Waluigi's Pinball, Maple Tree Way, or 3DS Rainbow Road, but I'm just happy that Mario Kart is getting any DLC at all. Yeah, I think I've heard a lot of people saying they want Waluigi Pinball back, so I don't think you're alone in that. Where's our Choco-Lots? I think I should have some extras. Choco-Lots! Okay, Bremer, we're coming back to you, don't worry. But let's get some coffee. Ugh, bees. Let's go get some coffee. Oh, we gotta get rid of this. Oh, no! Hold on. It ain't Christmas anymore. Sad. Fix that. This is one of the last areas we worked on. This is the area that like we have the background in on the other in that other screen. I like this. I need to take some like videos in this spot. Also, I love this. Looks so nice and cozy. Let's go get a coffee. No, I'm gonna make all the panels first, so I just finished panel 5. Then I will steam block them so they maintain their square shape, and then I can sew them all together and add a border. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Brewster. I would like a coffee, please. Hello. Was hoping I'd see you today. Care for some coffee? It's $200. $200 a cup. Nope. 200 bells. Cool. You want pigeon milk? Sure. Cool. Coming right up. I watched a video about milk last night. I think we've talked about Anne Reardon before. Do you all watch How to Cook That with Anne Reardon? Runner, welcome in. How are you? She has a video about milk that came out maybe a day or two ago. It's pretty good. It's really interesting. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up. Whew. I'll do just that. Runner, how are you? How's your day going? Love her. Yeah, she's great. Her videos are always so like well researched, I feel like. Like the way she like explains things really well. So she was kind of debunking a few YouTube videos that talk about milk. Or that's the part that I found kind of interesting. Because there were some videos that were like pigeon milk. Yeah, lucky. She was like some of the videos were like, well, you could get your, was it calcium? It was like you could get, they were like you could get, this is the area that I need to fix later. This back area needs changing. Anyway, they were like, if you want more calcium, you could just have like kale, or what was the other thing? It wasn't lettuce, I don't think. It was like kale or whatever it was. They were like, you can have those, and it actually has even more calcium than milk. And she was like, gram for gram, some of that was true. There was one that she mentioned she was like, I don't know where they got this, because broccoli was another. It was like, they said kale, but they put a photo of a cabbage. So she did both kale and cabbage, but then they also said broccoli had more calcium than milk. And she was like, that doesn't seem to be true. I don't know where this number is coming from. But then she was like, gram for gram. If you look at it, yes, kale does have more calcium than milk. But if you look at it serving per serving, it was like the milk was like a normal glass of milk. Not even like filled up entirely. This is like the amount that she was saying. The equal like gram/serving of kale, and she like pulled out this giant plate and is just like, this is the amount of kale you would need to eat. She was like, I've had kale salads and they don't even give you this much kale in comparison. So she was like, yeah, so technically gram for gram that is correct, but if you look at it for serving, just drinking a glass of milk versus having this much amount of kale is unbelievable. She also showed representations of... Oh, and they also mentioned beans. So she also showed the representation of how many beans would equal like a glass of milk versus kale and cabbage and broccoli. And it was just like interesting. So it feels like whoever did that first video maybe just kind of looked up basic info, but didn't really like think about how much that actually is, maybe? I'm not really sure what happened there, but... Hey, KK. Let's go on to Captain Island while we're here. Oh, I still have some Christmas stuff out, I'm noticing. Maybe I need to clean that up a bit. I still haven't been able to get pigeon milk. What's the deal? Like, he hasn't offered it to you? I don't think I got it until after I had been going to the coffee shop for a while, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I've been cleaning up my Christmas stuff. Gotta get ready for cherry blossoms. When does that start? April something? If it was like any of her other debunking videos, the original video doesn't care about facts. That's fair. This one, well, these were like other food science channels. It wasn't like 5-minute crafts or anything like that. So it was interesting. Like one of the ones that they showed was from Food Theory, which is that hilarious. Which I think they try to pride themselves on being like factually accurate, but I don't think it sounds like they didn't do a great job of like critically thinking through that. Merry Marchiness. Exactly, it's perfect. Oh look, we're going to a cherry blossom island. Yay. Wait, is that April, Emmers? When does cherry blossom season start? Yar, we arrived. It knows. I'll be here waiting for you. I do love cherry blossom season. It is really nice. I'll have to look it up. April 1st. Nice. I wish it was longer. And honestly, I will say, I said this once before. I will say it again. I'm surprised they didn't add more cherry blossom items when they updated the game. It's like, I feel like it's considered to be one of the better, like, events that people get super excited for. Less than 2 months until my birthday? Nice. That's awesome. When is your birthday, Sassy? And Emmers, yours is April what? Surprisingly, I don't actually see... Oh, no, there's one. I was like, I don't see any catchable cherries, or cherry blossoms. May 10th. Yeah. I at least wanted to catch one. Look at this, so nice. Next time I get a cherry blossom island, I should record some video or something for cherry blossom season. Look at it. Look at it, it's so nice. Oh, look at this. This is actually a nice little shot here. This is pretty good. This is very nice. This is very nice. We could even look. This would have been if I wasn't streaming and recording would like explode my OBS, I would totally record a little thing here. It's like it's perfect little background. That's okay. That's okay. May 10th. Let me write that down. And remind me, Emmers, when do I have your birthday? I should have your birthday in my calendar. Oh, Sassy, your birthday's already in my calendar. Lol, 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 lol. Boop, boop, boo. Wait. Oh, the 5th. I've got it in here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? Look at past you being all prepared. I know. Imagine that. Imagine that. I like this. Sometimes I'm prepared. Unlike when Talinus earlier this week was like, my birthday's coming up. And I was like, what? It is? I was like, but I have it in my calendar and I haven't seen it. And then it turned out that I had added it to my calendar last year, but I forgot to set it to repeat every year. So it was only there last year. I think you have my birthday in your calendar. What's your birthday? Yeah, probably not. You're more of a newer edition. I love Captain. Got him on my desk right now. You guys probably can't see most of him because he is transparent. But I just love Captain. He's just great. Today's going to be a great day when you stub your toes twice. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is that? Oh, I would love that, Adrian. I wish you could take a villager with you. I think it's cool. I think it's so cool that you keep track of the birthdays of your chatters. It makes me happy. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. We try to, it's fun to remember that stuff. I think I have a lot of people. So anybody who's given it to me, I usually pop them in there. Especially because someday, it used to be that I wouldn't always stream every day, just about. And so if we weren't streaming, I would still like send a message out on Discord. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I like celebrating people's birthdays. Okay, let's go talk to Boomer. Let's go start his vacation home. He deserves it. Also, this area always looks so good with the cherry blossoms. I can't wait. This will be nice. Oh, and this will look good too. Boomer, where are you? You still over here? I need to also, like, clean up some stuff. Oh, there you are. Okay, we gotta wait for him to stand up. Yours is August 11th? Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. sure I'm spelling that right. Birthday. All day. Every year. See, I gotta remember to mark that down. There he is! I've got you in there, Adrian. Oh, hold on. Let me rephrase that. You know today is going to be a kind of bad day when you got your toes stubbed twice on random objects? No! So you stubbed your toes. I thought you were saying that I was going to stub my toes today. Probably, maybe? Let's see. Yes, December 13th. Boom. I do know. Boomer, do you want this? Huh? What is it? Some chocolates. Ooh, numb. Souvenir chocolates. They're like a piece of somewhere else, but made of chocolate. Did you get these from that vacation island place where you work? Because any place that's got chocolate has got to be cool, right? Those are the rules. Dang. Want to check it out? Do I? I can't wait to see this place. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Look, we're gonna get to go on a plane together. I wish he wasn't in his like workout outfit, but whatever. He was just like, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready to go. No, I don't want to change. Fine, Boomer. There he is, though. Whoa, this is amazing. What is Soleil doing out here? The sand's so pretty, I want to eat it. I won't, because I tried it once, but I want to. Thanks for bringing me here. I'm going to go exploring. Look at him. Look how adorable he looks. Love Boomer. I was thinking about getting the DLC for Animal Crossing, but then I had a thought of, oh yeah, I don't play AC. I love it, though. Now that's out of the way. That client can hardly wait, so let's get back to the site right away. Wait. Oh, because I was in the middle of making one. I was like, what is Soleil doing out here? By the way, do you guys want to see what I did? That's so funny. I was here like a long time ago. This is part of the background. I started cleaning it up. I was gonna make another one. I was gonna use Soleil's house as like a... Yeah, so, well, I made this. I did this background. And I was gonna use Soleil, like, you can even see the leaf, the pattern. But I was cleaning this up, because I was gonna use Soleil's house as another, like, as basically, because I don't necessarily really like Soleil. So I was just gonna use, like, her house area as, like, a place to do different background designs. Yep, it's done. We can just clean this up. Yeah, you can keep it. You can keep your theme. I was so confused why she was out on the pier with Nico. But then it makes sense. It's interesting that it, like, remembers where you were last. But yeah, I did... I've actually done that several times, Sassy. I like, have... You can skip this, right? Whoops. I did not even take a picture. There we go. I've done that several times, just so that I can, like, either get some pokey, or, so that I can, like, make a background design for, like, some of our backgrounds. If I want it to be outdoors. If I can do it inside at Harv's, then I'll do that, but... welcome back, Jed. Here's 10,000 for remodeling. No, we work longer because we need to do Boomer's house. I don't think I need anything. But yeah, I definitely give Boomer the best vacation home. I'm gonna try. I don't know what I want to do yet. But he'll probably give us a theme. So we can kind of start with that and see what happens. Oh, there's Harry. This is my birthday twin villager. Oh no. Maybe we'll do his also. Speaking of birthdays, he's my birthday twin. Look at Boomer. I just love Boomer so much. He's just so great. Look at you, Boomer. Let's get the chicken out of there. Let's frame the chicken out of the picture. Can I push him? Oh, I can. All right. Oh, no, wait. He's going to go stand back over here. No. Your birthday twin is a cow. Why is it always a cow? Boomer! I got this hippo. Come on. I have actually thought about adding him to my island just for the sake of it being, like, maybe next year for my birthday. We'll see what it's like to have, like, a birthday twin. My birthday twin is Bo, I think. Yeah. Bo is a great one to have a birthday twin. With? I wish there was a party today. Oh, did I see what... Hold on. This was from the Cherry Blossom Island. Cherry Blossom Umbrella. And we just got this one. A cave. We have the cave. Okay. Did you know, by the way, if you were standing by the water here, if you hold A, you can fan yourself. But if you're over here and do that, you cannot. Your birthday twin is a tiger, Bianca. Oh, Bianca's pretty cool looking, I think. But yeah, so if you're here, you can fan yourself. But yeah, I can't do that anymore. You have to be like right up to the water. That's actually really funny. You have to be on your break, I guess. Bianca's pretty cool. I like Bianca. I wish I had a cooler birthday twin, though. I mean, I guess Harry's okay, but... And he technically does have a beard, so it is sort of uncanny in a way, but I don't know. Who likes Harry? Same Jet. I'm feeling kind of sleepy. It happens sometimes when I'm too relaxed. Wait. I'm jealous you get to work in such a pretty place. I wish I had to do stuff here, too. Hey, I want to build a vacation house somewhere around here. Can you help me out? Let's chat. Yes, you got this. And then after you're done, I'll get this. My own vacation house. That is so cool. It's time. Let's see what his theme is. Uh-huh. This is neat. So I was thinking it'd be nice if my vacation home was kind of like this. A classic coffee cafe. Ooh. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. All right, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Jet. A classic coffee cafe. Can we put him in the snow? I mean, he is a penguin. Should he be... Seems appropriate, right? We have not used an iceberg. I kind of want to do that. That's actually kind of cool, though, that it's, like, in the water. But I feel like this space, you probably have more space to put stuff outside. A6 or A7? This is A6, which is the floating iceberg. This one is like surrounded by ice. Classic coffee cafe. What comes to mind, Mr. Jet? That one's not too bad, but I don't know. I kind of like the novelty of A7. I kind of like A7 too a little bit. A7. A7 and it is! What happens if we change season? What does it look like? Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. I was like, does that change? Oh, you can change these, though, which is interesting. I was... Oh, I guess one thing that does change is if there's snow on the roof. But anyway. Yeah, we keep it winter. What a difference, I know. It's like summertime, it's just melted. There's no land. Whoa, that spot looks cool. I can't wait to go there. Dang. But we're on our way. The home we prepare for you can either have 1 floor or 2 floors. Which would you prefer? Both sound good. What do you think? Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Your birthday twin is also a cow. I'm not a fan of it. Which one is it? It's Boomer. Hi, Boomer. I don't think we have any tier 3 subscribers in the chat, so I'll do... Whoops. So we'll do... or I'll do this. Boomer. Boom. Alright, let's go to the site. A double-decker sandwich. We can do, like, a coffee shop below on the first floor, and then, like, his house is... or, like, his apartment is up top. Look at this. Oh, wait. Oh, he's wearing... This is because he... That's great. When we invited him to Hopkins' house, because Hopkins wanted, like, a birthday party house or something, right? And so... Or a party house? Maybe that's what it was. Just a party house. I invited Boomer for the photos, and we dressed him up like he's at a party. So it's really funny that he's wearing a little hat and stuff. Whoa, is this really going to be my vacation home? Really, really? This is going to be fun. Okay, I'm going to get out of your way. It's time for a snack break anyway. I can't wait to move in. Let's warm him up a little bit. Let's change his clothes. Yours is Patty. Tipper! Oh, I think I know which one Tipper is. I think I made Tipper's house on here already. I think. What do we give him? Let's look at shirts first. This is actually not too bad. It makes sense that they would offer this one for him. It's actually not too bad. Though he's gonna be working at a cafe. Well, I feel like some of these don't look good on penguins though. So maybe we won't go with that. They like it like stretches the pixels out so it looks real weird. That's what they need to fix for the next game. This is actually one of my favorite things to put on him. It doesn't look too bad. The scarf looks a little distorted, but... Oh, look at old man Boomer! Looks like such an old man. Old man Boomer. Yeah, look at those buttons. They look oval. A doll jacket. That is adorable. It is pretty adorable. Diner apron. Actually, honestly, I gave him one of these the other day, and I like it. And I'm not opposed to giving this to him again. Fast food. It's just hard because the penguins are so round that like some of the shirts just don't look good on them. That's his default. Boomer's even stretching the button somehow. He is literally breaking reality. I want it to look good, but There's none of the, like, service uniform things. I don't think they look very good on penguins. They need to, like, for the next game, they should... yeah, you can look at the bow tie. They need to, like, have a thing where it, like, is actually, kind of remodeled on them. You should do a detective outfit. Gives it a more classic cafe vibe. That actually would be pretty cool. Kind of make it detective themed. A detective themed coffee shop. Is that possible? Aw, for some reason this is actually really adorable. I've never noticed how derpy the bear on the sweater is. That's kind of funny. What else we got? What else we got? This actually isn't so bad on him, just in general. For some reason, it doesn't look as stretched out, but the button looks bad. But it doesn't look too bad. This looks very warm and cozy. Have I ever given him one of these jackets? I need to do that. That's something I need to do. I think he has one of these. King Boomer. Long live King Boomer. Long may he reign. There's a Santa Boomer. Oh, these actually... This doesn't look too bad, and it kind of still... It could still be like a... It kind of fit old-timey, sort of. Or like the jacket and black turtleneck. Was that the, which one is that? Was that a... Oh, like this one? Is the parka undercoat? That actually... Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Right? It actually, like, it looks pretty good. Look, I don't know. It wouldn't be for this. I don't think. But I might give that to him in the future. Because it actually looks pretty good on him. Where did that go? Did I pass that? Hold on. What were we looking at? The vest. Yeah, I skipped it. Honestly, granted, maybe it looks more like he's working at a casino. But we're gonna keep that in mind. What else we got? Sushi chef. That doesn't really fit. Just curious what this looks like on him. It's not too bad. It looks like he's going on a first date. Tailcoat. This is what he wears for his birthday. What else are we missing? Oof. A tweed jacket. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe that's not so bad. I do like how this looks. Zen uniform. Let's see. Oh, we could also go. Let's breeze through this. I don't really like putting outfits, I don't think, on penguins because they always just like look real weird. They never like fit quite right. Look what it does to the legs. That's hilarious. It just doesn't look good on them. Nintendo, next time give them good... Penguins need better clothes. Because he looks so bad sometimes. Because, yeah, like, even if you give them, like... I mean, I guess it doesn't look terrible, but it's so stretched out. It just looks... Shame. Can't even give him a an iron boomer outfit. Upsetting. But I don't think there's really anything here. Okay, so let's go back here for a second. Let me see. Detective. Let's compare a few. Where did it go? I think it was on the left side. Detective. I don't know if it fits. I don't know if it fits. I like it. But I like the idea of maybe trying to make kind of like a detective-y type place, you know? A place that a detective would go. But that he probably wouldn't be working there as one. Or you know what I mean. Like, he may be undercover. But, like, he wouldn't be dressed as a detective, I don't think. Honestly, kind of leaning towards... Because this kind of looks like a service-type uniform. Looks a little fancy. I could see him behind as like a barista. Or what was the other one that I was kind of leaning towards? Or this. Which do you guys like better? Tweed jacket or striped vest? For his size, go with something that has layers. Yeah. What about something to match Boomer's hat? There's really the only things that do are like his flight jacket. Ooh, tweed. So Lockie says tweed. Sassy says the vest. I reckon tweed. Looks like we might be going tweed. We'll keep it, and with brown it matches his hat. Green does too, but I feel like brown is more... It's going to go for that, like, coffee vibe. So we'll go with tweed. Though I also do like the vest. That might be an option for later. Maybe once we finish it, we'll look at everything and be like, how does this fit? I don't think we give him a hat, because the problem with any hat is that it just goes on top of his flight helmet is, like, a part of his model. So we can't really, like... do anything with it because it's just on there. I do like always giving them halos though, but yeah, there's nothing really we can do unless we make him a robot. Yeah, there's nothing. And then glasses, we probably won't give him anything because, well, that's actually not so bad. But when you give him glasses, his goggles go away. And I feel like it makes it look like he's then wearing like a football helmet, like an old school, like they don't wear these football helmets anymore because it didn't like protect them. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I do like, I mean, part of me likes the way he looks with some of these glasses, but I don't know, his goggles are so classic. Oh boy. If you give him glasses, he looks like you. He kind of does, especially with like the kind of brow, like, I don't know. For some, even though I don't wear those glasses, I feel like it looks more... Oh, hilarious. I have never seen him wearing this before. That is hilarious. I love that. I wish they had a version of his goggles that it looks like his goggles, but they're just on. That would be cool. Do y'all remember Micro Machines? I think I remember them. I never had any. I don't think we'll do glasses. We'll at least... We'll keep him glassesless for now. So all we did was change his shirt out of all of that. All right. So we're keeping it at wintertime. Time of day, though. Maybe it should be more towards the morning. Ooh, I actually like how that looks. It looks more icy and cold. What does the nighttime look like? I wonder if... I wonder if it's possible to get... Hold on. Yeah, look, we have the Aurora on this one. I wonder if any of the other ones do. Hold on. That one has that, but it's cloudy. Oh, all of the night ones do. Let's do this one because you can see more of it. Love it. We're here for it. We found my brothers from when he was little and shipped them to my nephews for their birthday. They're having a blast. It's amazing. I would have done like early morning or something because that makes sense for a coffee shop. But look, I mean, come on. Aurora? You've got to have that. Gotta have it. All right. Also, what kind of house do you get? I always like to give my favorites Zen houses. But I feel like for like a coffee shop, a classic coffee shop, can I make a Zen one work? Can I make it work somehow? This is like a little castle. I mean, I say why not? And they're so excited to tell everyone they are Dad's mini cars from when he was little. That's amazing. That's so great. Should we have an outdoor as well? Yeah, so we can put some stuff outside. We have some ice things we can do to match the like to match the like iceberg. You guys know I love Zen things. What would it look like with a thatched roof? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. But I kind of like it like this. Tara! Welcome in! How are you? It's very old-timey inn looking. I think so. Tara, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I was not typing anything. There we go. Whoa, it's Jed! Tank, welcome in. Tara, how are you? Mr. Soul Krieg, you're playing Minecraft. How did it go? Also, wait for it. Wait for it. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. There we are. Third time's the charm. Tara and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam. Welcome in. Good day, how's it going? It's going well. We are playing Animal Crossing. We are working on a vacation home for our favorite villager, Boomer. How was Minecraft? What'd you do? Look at him go. He's doing his thing. Moving and shaking so hard. He shook the whole state. It's true, we had an earthquake. I started a little bit later today because I was also like, I just want to sit down. I just want to sit down and just feel the earth not moving. How does that sound? But welcome in, friends. I hope you're having a great day. Boomer is our favorite villager in Animal Crossing. He's a little penguin. It's like a little pilot penguin. And he's asking for an old cafe or a retro cafe. And so we're trying to build him a nice little cafe vacation home. But what did you do? Minecraft was short, but did some exploring and Warframe before that. Nice. I think, from what I understand, you're a big Warframe fan. Is that how you met Tank and Mr. Soul Creek and all them? By the way, Tank, I had a wingman kill the other day. That was a lot of fun. It was very exciting. And I was like, as it happened, I had to pick up my teammate. But I was like, so weird. What's happening right now? All right, so this is going to be the cafe. Now, things we can do out here. Hold on. These are suggestions. We don't actually have to follow this. But these are suggestion items. We do have to include an old sewing machine, a street organ, and a mug. So perfect. Once he gets that cafe, I'm sure business will be booming. You're right. Look who's cracked. It was... Well, and to be honest, they just made a stupid decision. Which was... Like... you know, in Apex, in Stormpoint, there is that... I don't remember what part of the map this is called, but there's an area where it's bowl-shaped. It might be like a satellite or something, but it's like bowl-shaped. And then there are those buildings, but they're all on like paths that are on top of that bowl. Yeah, that place is scary. Yeah, so we landed there, and there were quite a few teams, but we were in the bowl shape. I think my other teammate had already left the game. They had already quit. So it's me and a Bangalore. And she got downed. And I think we had downed somebody on this other person's team. And maybe they already had another person down. I'm honestly not sure what happened. I was actually kind of far away. But they shot a knuckle cluster at me. And then... I think to keep me away, but like I was already pretty far away, but then they started just picking up their friend up right in the middle of that bowl, or on the side of it. So they're like very exposed. So I went to go pick up Bangalore initially, and I was like, wait, I should just start shooting at them. And so I did with my wingman, and I ended up getting, I think, I may have gotten all 3 of those kills because I think whoever downed the first 2 were already dead. So it was just crazy. But he was just like picking them up, and I was just like, well, yeah, it's free real estate. Is very rewarding. Wait, can you not put trees on this? Wait. I mean, I guess you can't. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're on an iceberg, but still, that's so weird. Can I put... Oh, you can't put any plants? I mean, I suppose it makes sense. No, it needs to be on grass. I didn't even think about that. Well, all right. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, where would they go, I guess, but... Use the ice trees? What? Ah, yes, find nutrients on the ice. Well, oh wait, is there like a tree item that I could kind of use? I could put pine trees on here. I got a ranked win yesterday in gold where your boy carried hard, revived Rampart 3 times in the last fight then Rappa-tapped the last 2 assailants with me rampage. That's amazing. Rappa-tapped. I love that. No, the frozen tree. Frozen tree? Can I... Well... What is the frozen tree? Do I have it? Is this something I don't have? It's craftable. Hold on. Hold on while I'll take a look at this. So what do you guys have going on? What were you doing in Minecraft? How's Warframe? Oh, the frozen tree, and I've made it. Okay. Yeah. Good idea. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's an older item. This would be... Oh, maybe it's seasonal? Maybe it's considered seasonal. Yeah, frozen tree. Good idea. I do kind of like these as well. But this fits better. What are the... Oh, and you can customize the color. I actually feel like... Which looks better? I actually... Well... I honestly feel like this matches a little bit more, but... I mean, this isn't too bad either. Let me see something. Let's put this over here for a second. What do we do out here? I like the one on the right. I do too, Tank. That's kind of where I was leaning. Whoops. Well, we're here. Pretty much just trying to collect last guns and cosmetics in Warframe, in my case. But big update coming next month, and I'm hyped. Nice. Left one is too bright. I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you there. So, we have a frozen fence that we can put out here. We could do... What should we put out here? So this is supposed to be... The general theme of this place is supposed to be like a cafe. I don't think we would put seating. I don't think seating goes out here. Because it's like... It might be a little too cold. One on the left looks diet ice, if that makes sense. It does. It kind of looks like it's more like it's sort of melting. These look a little bit more like frozen, right? I think. I think. Does that make sense? I don't even know if that... Oh! Wait, what happens if it's raining? Is it gonna snow? Does it snow? Wait, but does that get rid of the... It does get rid of the, Gets rid of the Aurora? Wait, why is the Aurora so weak right now? Okay. What does it look like now? If there was some way you could have both, that'd make me so happy, but alright. BAFK. Oh, absolutely. No, don't. Yeah, you take care of yourself. I know what it's like after stream. I'm usually very hungry at the end of a stream, so I usually have to peace out and go solve that. But thank you so much for the raid, Tara. Make sure if you guys haven't yet, I'll give another shout out here. Boop boop boop. Drop Tara a follow. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. What do we want for an ice cafe? Ice cafe. Can we just have a scooter just for fun? Is that possible? What else could we put out here? I mean, there are frozen items, and like Christmassy items. Frozen tree, frozen sculpture. I bet the rest of the frozen stuff are under miscellaneous. I kind of want to see. Oh wait. Wait, have I crafted the other frozen stuff? There's like, I haven't. We must craft. We must craft that. I want this here. A frozen mini snow person. What else do we got? This is a rug, technically, right? Floor tiles. I think that can only go inside. I was thinking, what if we do... We might have to come back and do the snow person later, but let's try to get most of this complete. I was thinking... Divider? Where's the, like, party lights? Yeah. I feel like this could go well somewhere. we do light? I don't like the pink lights, though. I think these look more cozy. Is there something we can put? How many spaces is this? Is there a two? Is that 2? Or is that a half? No, it looks like 2. Is there something we can put there? Also, is there like a... That's the lightest one here. Listening to Boomer clap. This doesn't have a snowy one, does it? I wish it did. Boomer is pleased. He's like, ah, yes, I like. I can't wait to work on the interior because he wants it like a classic cafe, and I'm here for that. I want to try to make it into something that looks like a detective would be hanging out in. But Tank, how's your weekend? How's your weekend going? What else could we add? Would you be terribly sad if I fit? Oh, Sassy, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't no matter. You do you, Sassy. Most of this is going to be me going through this anyways. And just being like, does this even fit? I gotta know how it ended. I'm glad you're excited about it, though. Just going fine. Wife is off doing a bachelorette thing for her cousin, so I'm home chilling. Nice. Nice. What is your plan for the weekend, then? I don't know why we would do this, but I just wanted to see. I was just curious. I want something that fits. How big is this? No. Maybe this is a bad idea. Spoiler alert, Jet won the campaign with a single hand. We joked, we joked, so there was a moment at the beginning where, so one of the characters, actually, it seems to be a theme with some of the characters, but that they have, most of the characters, this is their first outing in public for a really long time. Or if ever. And so one of them started looking really, like, anxious and nervous, and so my character went up to them and was like, hey, like, I know there's a lot of people here, but if you need, you know, you can just stick by us, like, that's fine, like, you know, don't worry, I know it's a lot, but whatever. And I think Mr. Sputnik said something like Reese, my character, just saved an introvert, and we all joked. We're like, campaign done, we did it, we won. We saved the introvert. We did it, everybody. Feel proud. Campaign done. The secret ending unlocked. I kind of liked that there, but I'm just curious. I do love these. They're so giant. But we're not making a Christmas theme, Jet. We're making a cafe. Get yourself together. Okay. Man, I can't wait to work on the inside. I mean, what else would go on the outside of something like a... We're on an iceberg. We're on an iceberg. What would you do outside? Like nothing. We could put like a sled out here. I mean, that technically makes sense. What if this is like... It's weird because we don't have any plants that we can just like throw out here and... Cola Poppy, welcome in! How are you? Let's see here. We could do... Oh, is this considered... No, this is what I was looking for. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This can be a stand-in for a husky. Be our husky stand-in. Let's see. Or... Whoops. There you go. Maybe we put something here. It was good to see you. Good to see you. We are just working on Boomer's vacation home. He wants a classic cafe, a classic coffee cafe. What could we put? Oh, isn't there... Is there not an ice chair? There isn't. But you know what I think I'm thinking of? Is... We could do... The, like, white cube. Oh, we could put this outside. I didn't think about that. We could put a frozen counter somewhere. Where is... Oh, a frozen partition. Oh, interesting. We could probably, instead of... I forgot about that. We have the pillars. Let's just pop all these out here. I was trying to find... Oh, it's probably considered... Wait, is it not a light? Maybe it's a light. The, like, light-up cube. I guess it's not... This could be very, like, ice-looking, maybe. We could use that as, like, a thing. I feel like if I made it all the way to this frozen cafe, I'd be ready to sit outside in the chill. Really? You would want to be outside. Interesting. Interesting. We could. I mean, if you had, like, a hot drink or something, it'd probably be alright. Supposedly, I guess it's, like, somewhat of a common thing, maybe, but a lot, I mean, no reason not to have a little outside space. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good point. So maybe we should, we'll put some chairs out. What if we got rid of, these here, but instead put this ice partition. Supposedly, it's actually very common in Japan to have hot ramen, like the, like just fresh, really hot ramen outside in like the cold. And I bet that feels so good. I bet it actually is very refreshing. We could do, hold on, let's put this over here. It does sound nice, doesn't it? Put this here. My thought was we could do like something like that. It looks party, looks festive. I don't know if we use this anywhere. There's not a space here, is there? Okay, no. Whoops. We make, this can be like a little parking area. It's perfect. Don't forget to park your dog. When you come in. Can these also be, these can be different colors, but I think it would lose its iciness if we did that. So let's not do that. I really wish we could put real trees out here, but that's okay. Maybe we'll put this here. Maybe this is where... Actually, I don't like these. I don't like these here. Whoops. The inside is going to be so cozy and nice. I can't wait. Let's put out a couple of, I'm actually really surprised there isn't, like, an ice chair. Am I forgetting something? Is there not an ice bench? What kind of nonsense is this? I want a refund. What's the vision indoor? Ooh, so... Well, we could do a couple of things. I'm thinking lots of wood. Maybe a retro TV, like we've got that. But I'm thinking like low light. I think Lockie suggested the idea of making it very like old-timey detective sort of. Because we saw Boomer wearing a detective outfit. So it was like, oh, maybe if we do something like that, that'd be kind of neat. So I think that's like... I mean, fireplace for sure. There needs to be a fireplace in there. I mean, he needs a counter. We've got some coffee items that he can do stuff in, or do stuff with. But I'm definitely thinking like. Also, just question: is this something we can? Is this something we can use to like? Just curious. Whoops. Try this again. What if we created an illusion? But yeah, I'm thinking like, well, I have thought before, if I were to ever have a coffee shop, I would love it if it was, like, lots of wood. It would need to have a lot of wood. And, hold on. Trying to see if I can do something to make this look like it's all connected. I don't think that really works as well as I would like it to. So let's go back. I would want it to I would want it to be like super cozy. If I had my own coffee shop, there would be lots of fireplaces, like dark wood, really comfortable chairs. It'd be like it'd just be very cozy. That's how I would want my own coffee shop. Or it could also have like it could also be like a coffee, or I'm sorry, a comic book coffee shop. But I don't know how you would do that, because there would be the fear of getting like of someone spilling stuff on either the comics or the games or whatever that you have. But I think the idea would still be pretty dope, though. Some vintage stools. this look like? Does this have... Actually, I really do like... We might use the vintage tools inside, but... Maybe something like that. It kind of fits the ice vibe better. Because you can't make that into anything icy. Now, as for maybe some more seating outside... Where is the Nordic sofa? Does that look very... Can we make this icy? It's something... This won't fit the vibe of like the inside, but you've got a little bar thing. I could put Oh, by the way, Tank, I wish you were here for my rant yesterday. I feel like you would have maybe appreciated it to some degree. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember that too. Synopsis is about Clippy. I can't remember if we've talked about Clippy before, but I feel like you would at the very least have appreciated my anger towards Clippy. Like, not the... Oh, wait, you actually heard it? Okay. Yeah. A little coffee cup. Yeah. Yeah. It sure. I still is it? Yeah, I don't don't know if I agree about that. I need something to put right here up in front. I really don't know. I totally agree. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. I was just like, I don't know. It ended with me just being like, I don't think I'm very clippable. I think what I'm learning. And then later I was like, am I just a bad streamer? I think I'm just a bad streamer. I think I'm learning something. It is unbelievable. How ridiculous. All right. What else goes out here? We need a furniture item. I can go out in front of that. Maybe. Most roads leading to that conclusion is untrue. Yeah, I that is correct. That is correct. Clippy just picks boring clips. I honestly, if they were to ever do a opt-out service or like, or even if that's not an option, if like have clips that are already assigned so that it just plays one of those, would love it. I would choose one and then never think about it ever again. But it's just I dread going to streams where they have Clippy sometimes. Just because it's like, we're going to have to go through this. I'm going to have to excuse one of my clips for being either not uninteresting, but sort of. I don't know. What else do we have? Oh, you know what? We could do like... What if we did like a little... like ice fishing thing, but I don't know how I would do a hole. but we could totally do like a little... How would we... I wish there was like a... I mean, I could do... I would have to put a pattern on the ground, which I don't want to have just say a whole pattern just for one person's house and never use it again. But maybe we can just give the idea that that exists here. Because, I mean, if you're out on the ice, you might as well also be, you know... Might as well also get some food somehow. Clippy makes me feel so stupid. I always end up explaining the context so people don't think I suck that bet. 100%. That's exactly how I feel. That is 100% how I feel. It's like, a guy, just trust me, it's actually funny. It's actually... You have to have been there. Everyone's like, yeah, sure. Well, and I think also, to be honest, it kind of depends on the streamer sometimes, too. Like, if they compliment then your stream as well. So, like, they're like, like, this person... If they laugh, if they think it's funny, then people are like, oh, I see. It must be some inside joke that I don't get yet. But I think I've said... One of the first times I came across a stream that had one, they were like, oh, okay. And I was like... Nice. This is good. Whatever this is nice. So I think it kind of depends. I think the streamer can also have an influence on maybe its interpretation, but so you see, it's like a fishing thing, but we don't have a hole. But you can just imagine that there's a thing here. I'm not done with the outside, but let's go ahead and move to the inside, because I think I have more ideas for how that's going to look. Because he's going to have... the downstairs is going to be a coffee shop. The upstairs is going to be like a bedroom. Let's make this large. We're actually going to make this really large coffee shop. Dark wood. Lights are fine right now. Aw, I love how he looks while he's listening. Clippy users within earshot. Clippy is fine, but when our clips suck on your stream, you better help us out. Yeah. For sure. I think it's, you know. What kind of... Not rain. I wish there was snow, but I guess snow doesn't make like a ton of sound. Let's just do windy. Yeah, it it just kind of depends, I think, on the sitch. Because sometimes, like, I think yesterday I was like, it's not like some of the clips are bad. It's just that they require so much context, and that's the only reason why they're funny. So if it's not that, then it just it just feels worse sometimes. Oh, I want a retro. Okay, yeah. So you see retro TV, maybe that. We're gonna change the music. We need this. I mean, this does fit. It's very retro, but hold on. Let's change the music right now. What is this? Coral. What if we did... I mean, that's actually a fun song just to listen to. This is Cafe KK. I love this song. This might not be the song which stays on, but we'll listen to this for now. All right, so what things I want? Well, let's choose wallpaper and flooring first. I was actually thinking about the winter one. The falling snow. We could also do maybe an accent wall of something wooden. And that's where, like, the actual, like, coffee bar is. What does... Brewster's walls are, like, green or something. And maybe with a little bit of wood, but... What if we do this, but, like, only use... I wonder how much lighting we can put up here to make it look bright enough. What are some retro-looking lights? Okay, how about this? Hold on. Not fully dark. I just want somewhat low lighting. Yeah, this is good. I feel like this is a good compromise here. All right. Things I want. Fireplace, which is not a wardrobe. We're gonna need... some good counter space also. Fireplace. I know he wants retro stuff, but it can be, like, somewhat modernized. Like, it's retro themed, but he has still, like, you know. Tables. Kind of counters. I really want some, like, wooden stuff for the counters. Do you have something... Is that good? Hold on. Let's put... So one. He's gonna need space to walk back here, so it's gonna need to be... I think the sewing machine might go upstairs. None of this actually really matches what I was... Oh, it's not too bad. I think we'll have 2 seating areas. If I can swing that. I could try to fake how do these look connected? There's a big gap in between. Checkout counter. Nope, that's not flush. I'm trying to see if I can find some tables that are kind of blocky that can be flushed together to make like a really wide counter. I'm liking the look. I would happily consume me coffee here, right? That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do. This would be a vintage desk. Maybe they'll go upstairs in his bedroom. I need to think about what I want his bedroom to look like also. There's... Hold on. We're going to add this. That's not for the... like the counter portion. But there is... Where is the... the display stand? It's not quite flush either. No! I wish it was like perfectly flush. Now, if it were me, I might make my seating area next to the snowy windows, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think what I'm gonna try to do is, I think I want like, so I think the like actual coffee area is gonna be like squared off like this. I think I might have one seating area over here that's by like the fireplace, or maybe the fireplace is on this side, and then one with this thing. And like one side will have a TV and one won't. So one's like, oh, you want a quiet sitting area? That's fine. You can have this one. It's by the fireplace. TV's not there. But then it's like, oh, if you want like the, you know, I just want to sit down and kind of chill out for a sec. You know, then you've got that one. That's my thought anyway. Oh, yeah. So that, yeah, so currently the way I have it, and we could do it flipped like that. So, currently I have the wooden walls like the accent, but we could do the opposite, where maybe the windowed one is the accent wall, and just put it on one of these. But I kind of thought it'd be nice to look at through the window too. TVH. I thought that would be kind of a chill way to do things. But let me see here. I don't think I would want to use a stall. These run pretty flush together, but I think it'd be weird to have the little awning? I don't know what you would call that. I really want somebody to make a lo-fi remix of this song, because I don't think it's happened yet. And I'm like, when, internet? When will you do that for me, please? Or I guess maybe some kind of more vaporwavy remix. I just want it. Internet, help me. What else could we use as like a countertop? In hopes of getting it flushed together. I think that's the problem I'm having, is that there might not be reception counter. Does it come in wood? It does. It's not too bad. Where it's like, it's actually... I will say, maybe this is actually growing on me. I wasn't thinking I liked it. But I kind of like the black with... This matches the walls almost too well. Jin Ray! Welcome in! How are you? How's it going? He got too lost, so now you're receiving a Jin Ray? Did you finish your game? What were you playing? Slama, welcome in, and Curry, wow, I can't speak. Water Bottomanda, thank you for the follows. Twinning Lion, thank you for the follow. Isa Jean, also welcome in. How are you? Jinray, how are you, my friend? Were you finishing SpongeBob? Did you finally do it? Did you do that yesterday? How's it going? My friends, welcome in. Friends, let me give you a well-deserved, and I will catch up on these in a second. Let me give you a well-deserved fist bump. Jin Ray and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, whoopee. And welcome in. Hello, friends. I've rated Jin Ray a few times, but if you don't know me, my name is Jet. We are a variety streamer. We play a bunch of games. We're playing Animal Crossing right now. But we play a variety of games, usually chill games, usually mystery games sometimes. We like solving crimes here. Family-friendly stream. And what else do we do? I mean, we play a lot of indie games, I guess. And we chat a lot. I hear you guys like a chatty streamer. So if you like that, you're in the right place. But welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. You did not finish. I is sleepy. No. Oh, but you're moved on to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Nice. That's awesome. Wait, we beat SpongeBob last night. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. We were playing Explorers of Sky today. Explorers of Sky? I've never heard of that, but that sounds awesome. We like to solve Midas. We do. We are playing also Sherlock Holmes right now. We're going to start getting into No Man's Sky a little bit, but I do also do art. This is true. We do some emotes here. So we like to do a bunch of stuff. But hey, Jin Ray, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We got to play some League the other day, and that was fun. I did okay. I think I did okay. I did not do well when we did the normals game, I don't think, but that's okay. We can't do everything. And we'll welcome in. I think I said hello to everybody. I think I said hello, but hello everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Mog Cheese. I did not say hello to Mog Cheese, but hello. Yeah, so we are currently playing Animal Crossing. My favorite villager's Boomer. And we're making him a little vacation home. He's asked for a classic cafe, and I'm currently trying to decide what kind of style of counter I want. This kind of grew on me because I kind of like the black within the wood top. It kind of matches the kitchen appliances we have. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling today. We're just chilling. It was all a good time. It really was. I had fun. I don't play League often with people, so it was kind of not new, but it's just a different time when you play with people that you know. I mostly just kind of like queue up randomly. And just end up muting people because of the toxicity. But you know how that goes. Okay, can he walk through here? He could. He would technically be able to walk through if need be. I am a little afraid that the counters are too high for him. If he had to serve coffee, I'm a little afraid that it's just too large, too tall for him. But I think there's not too many like short counters. But hold on, let's move these lights. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Yesterday we were playing Sherlock Holmes. solving some mysteries. I think the plan is Monday we're going to go back to that. And then maybe some No Man's Sky. I've kind of had an itch for some space adventures. What if the one thing about this counter, now I'm looking at it, is how would we connect? This is an interesting, because this has the tabletops are actually connected, but on this one, Nintendo. I need you to give me like real counters or like things that I can like do 90-degree angles on, as if it were The Sims. That would be wonderful. These don't connect. We tried that. Maybe we just... Maybe we don't connect them. Maybe it's open. But we need something here behind him. Because what we need to do, we need to actually add some... He wants a cafe, so we actually need some like espresso machines and bean grinders. We can actually use some of the stuff from Brewster's. To decorate. Let's put... Oh, can we not put... Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I thought we could actually put something on top of that refrigerator, but I'm wrong. And then we have a siphon that we can use. The espresso maker. Let's make it white. I feel like that'll look cool. Maybe we get rid of the refrigerator. Looks so weird to have this here. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Let's put this here. Coffee grinder here. Siphon up top here. We're turning into Brewster's. I want the retro chair that we're using. Retro stool. Vintage stool. You can't tell me this isn't good. Scooch. Scooch. Look how... It's already looking cozy. I want another lamp, I think, here. Okay, but honestly, though, it's looking awesome. All right. Do we have another counter? Do we need another counter for something? I don't know, but let's at least put... Let's change this mug. And then here... Oh, we could add, instead of doing a coffee mug, there's the, like, coffee cookie from Brewster's. Where is that? The Roost Sable. Sablé. And I feel like there needs to be something here, like an end cap. But I'm not sure. Should we put, like, a little... Should he have a checkout counter? Maybe. I don't know if it really matches everything, but we can... Wait, that's the podium. That's not what we want. Where is it? Checkout counter? Oh. Weird? Question mark? Okay. And then we can have, I think it's under, is it under electronics? Cash register is somewhere. It is somewhere here. Maybe it's technically a houseware. New. Oh, it could be... Oh, it could be... No, I don't know. Alphabetical. Also might be like electronic cash register or retro. Let's check under ease. Alright. What is this item called? I'm looking for the cash register. Ah, nope, that's a fax machine. Hold on. What is this called? I'll check Nookazon. Cash register. Modern cash register and antique. Oh, there's also touch screen. I think he can be... I know he wants a classic one. A classic cafe. But he can at least have some, you know, he can have some modern features. So this is a touch screen. Did I pass it? No. Boom. He can take credit cards. He can, even though he is so short. There really needs to be a countertop that can fit their height, because he looks ridiculous back there. He looks adorable, but ridiculous. And if we have that, we might as well have one other thing on the opposite side of it. Does he get... Well, he already has a stove. Let's look by type. Let's look at kitchen things. Refrigerator. This is the... I think we can put something on top of this. If we wanted, we could actually put something up here. What's another coffee item? Oh, and that totally makes sense. It's under the, like, shop. There's, like, a shop section. Oh, this... Other coffee-related... We already have a coffee grinder. We could put... Just put, like, a kettle. A simple kettle. Or we could do... That probably makes more sense. And make it black? Trying to fit a little bit. I wish you could change the color of the Pro grinder. But I think all of that looks pretty good, though. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's switch. This makes more sense. Let's put the bag of coffee on the top there. Okay. So I'm liking that section. Now... So he's also going to live here, but we've got a second floor for that. So let's go ahead and... Let's create our... And we'll probably put both of these upstairs, even though... If we remodel this, these two items probably will not last. He doesn't need a sewing machine or this. Let's get rid of that here. The Nordic furniture, I feel like, has a very old-timey feel. Maybe it looks better with the light. Light wood. I think I want this one for the fireplace section. We're going to have two seating areas. One is going to be... Maybe we flip this around. Fireplace over here. I want one with the fireplace. That's going to be kind of like the chill section. This is for people who, like, they just want to sit down with their coffee and not be bothered. Yeah, I think this will be good, because on the wall, we can put the snowy... I always forget what the actual name of this painting is, but it's one of my favorites that are here. It's like The Hunt. Oh. Hold on. Boom. Put that above here. I think we'll also... Nice. Okay, we're gonna need a couple of couches. What is gonna be cozy? A simple sofa. Nordic sofa. Simple sofa looks cozier. Or we also have just like the double sofa. I think there's like a leather type version of it. The dark brown looks very... I think looks cozy. We could do like one here. If this is here, can he walk through? He can. Alright. Should we do an L shape like that or like this? Oh, he's drinking coffee right now. What else do we put on the fireplace, maybe? There's got to be... We need some side tables for the couches. We can put some coffee cups there. Oh, I also wanted a bowl of ramen on the stove. Let's do that now. There we go. Here, though... We need something here. Maybe a plant. Maybe we need a plant there. Coffee plant, cypress plant, fan palm. I feel like that kind of works. We can maybe put a table with a light here. On here, though, let's do... I wish you could have... something that I wish that they would add in like, a future game would be... a... because you have, like, photos of all of the villagers. I kind of wish you could make a photo of yourself. To either give to the villagers, or like in the case like this, it'd be kind of fun to, I don't know, if you could like take a picture with them, you could then like put it on, you could like put it on the mantle. It'd be kind of neat. Let's put a, where's the ship in a bottle? Here it is. I think this one's fine. Maybe we switch. Plant goes here, because this is angled more to the right. Should I do... No, this doesn't make sense. I was going to put a barrier, like a wall, but he would copy the window side, which wouldn't make any sense. So let's not do that. We could do... Where's the, this divider? Maybe section this area off? Can stand there, but that's like uncomfortably close. What if it's just one? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. What do we do? I want another seating area. Some kind of divider would be nice, but I don't think that's really working for us. Oh, you know what? Does this look nice here? I feel like it's kind of losing a bit of its, like, the classic feel of it, but I still like it. It's like losing it a little bit. But I'm kind of okay with it. I think it's actually looking pretty good, though. I think we get rid of this. Need another chair. Make it cozy. So we already... Oh, we can use... We use the double sofa. Let's use a simple sofa here. I think it's too weird to swap styles. Wish there was something darker. They need to have, also the next one, I would love if they just had some standard colors. Like, just plain something, because we don't really have anything that we can use here to make, like, a convincing, just, like, kind of, well, that actually does kind of work, surprisingly, but I think it's more of a coincidence that it works. Wait, what is this? Is this a snowy window? Ah, that's nice. wonder if we can use that somewhere. We can technically use this, and it doesn't look too weird. Alright, so... So this is for the people who want to sit down. It's for the people who want to sit down and like watch a thing while they're cozy. What are those two cookies here? Mr. Sputnik!
Slight delay because we had an earthquake is this most chat thing I have ever read on Discord.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Sputnik, thank you so much for resubscribing for 20 months. That is crazy. How are you? I saw that you just sent something to me. Or you responded to a thing, but I haven't taken a look at it. But how's your day? We were talking about date nights a little bit ago. Sassy is actually currently catching up on the last episode. And she says it was so good. She's like, I have to know how it ends. I was like, I feel the same way, and I'm in it. I feel that same thing, and I'm in the thing. I can't wait to play more. That's so cool. I know. I need it all. I need it all, Nick. I need a small, like, side table. So much positivity. It's so good. It's on, like, I keep thinking about it. And I was actually, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it done, hopefully, maybe today or tomorrow. But I was trying to see if I could put together, Nick, a really quick, in case you missed it, sort of thing. That's why I asked for the character portraits. And so what I'm doing is I'm cutting, like, different portions of it. I'm going to splice it all together. Kind of zoomed in, like that clip that I sent earlier. Go on. Yeah, and so I'm trying to see if I can put something together, just so that it's like, in the case somebody wants to watch this next week, but they're like, oh, but I didn't see the last one. It's like, well, you can watch this thing. It doesn't have everything. Like, it's not going to have all of the jokes or whatever, but I'm trying to, like, cut just the, like, the big important parts. It honestly might work better with some voiceover, but maybe I'm not trying to do any. I'm just trying to, like just kind of cut through. All right, this was like you introducing the carnival. Here are the characters' first meeting, and then whatever. The one thing is is that I was like, how do you do that sometimes? So, like, I almost included the part where we're all introducing our characters, but then I realized that it actually takes about 30 minutes for all of us to go through that. And so I was like, okay, I'm trying to have the video be really short. So I suppose it's like, I guess you can't have everything in there. My first, like, entire hour was so nervy. How is that possible to cut down? Yeah, you can't. So I don't think it's going to have, like, the character description, but I think what I'm going to do is, I think you were fine. I think you're totally great. I don't think you can really notice when watching it. Yeah, I don't think you can cut some of that stuff down, so I'm just not including it. But I think what I'm gonna do is, so, like, how I had the that clip with the with Snezzle and Rowan. I think what I'm gonna have is, oh, we should use this. I think what I'm gonna have is when it's a zoom in, I'm going to include their character portrait next to them. So that way it's like, you can see it's this character talking. You can kind of start getting used to like that. Maybe. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. It's what makes the most sense to me at this point. Whoops, did not mean to do that. So that way they don't have to like necessarily they don't have to go through the introduction of their character and like how they describe themselves doesn't have to be a part of it, because you can actually just see what the character looks like. But I think I'm going to include, I haven't gotten to this part yet. I think I'm going to include the different, like, when you described everyone's past experience with the carnival, I think I'm going to include each of those. Because I think that might be important for people. Maybe. I think. I feel like that would be something I would want to include. Like, they all have had some experience here. Well, except for Snezzle. I think that's looking better. But anyway, I think I'm trying to put that together. Hopefully it'll be done this weekend. I was actually just telling people that I think I might also create a Discord channel, or channel in the Discord, so that if there's any people from my community that want to like talk about the show, they have like a place to do that. Because there's a few people who I know who are watching it, so I figured it'd be kind of fun to have a place where you guys can chat about it, and if you like have any ideas about the characters, or not like for us, but like it'd be interesting to hear what you think about the characters or like what's going on. I think it'd be kind of fun, as long as they're not like going ahead of the module and like spoiling it. But the way everyone is throwing in is so cool. Thanks so much for all the extra stuff you made. Just wow. Yeah, of course. I mean, you've put so much work into it, so that's like nothing. It's kind of nothing in comparison to what you've done. Yeah, I'd love to have a chat somewhere. Yeah. I think it'd be fun. Get people talking about it. I mean, obviously they have to have a place to send in their fan art. Obviously. So here, we'll have like, Sassy, you're back. Just finished the VOD. Nice. We were just talking about that. I was just saying, I was like, there's someone who's watching right now. We went back to watch it right now. What did you think? Any thoughts? I particularly like the way it ended. Like, well, I think it's getting very, like, I don't know. We're learning a little bit. I'm a little, like, I think we're uncovering maybe some dark sides of the I couldn't leave it unfinished. I needed to know what happened. I know. It feels very like, I don't know. We're getting to a part where it's like, maybe, I mean, obviously I think our characters know that things are not what they seem exactly. But it's starting to become a little bit more apparent, I think, like, being there, that, like, maybe some shady stuff is not, well, yeah, I guess I would describe that as shady. I would describe Moonface, right, was it the moon? No, it wasn't the moon, it was the pig face. The pig face girl, stealing someone's height. I would consider that as shady. Also, you promised to give the wig to the pixie, but you never. She took it. She actually took it when I mentioned it to her, if I recall. So she like has it already. Because I think Mr. Sputnik described her as having it on her finger. Yeah. And so then, well, and then, but it was baby small. Yeah, but it should magically go back to normal size whenever the potion would wear out. Oh, I thought you were going to wait till you were big. Well, I think I was thinking about it, but then when I noticed that she had taken already, I was like, oh, well, it'll resize in a bit. So, safe to assume the potion effects would wear off when it wore off on you. Yeah, I think so. Or at least that was my thought. So hopefully that's how it worked. If not, she just has a teeny tiny little little thing. Maybe she can make a little doll, a little pixie doll, which would be so minuscule to us. Hold on, maybe this goes back one space. Whoops. Because this is even now between these two things. But how much fun. Like, I just love it. Like, it is just too much fun of a game. I'm having too much fun with it. I can't wait for more. Can I make one request for next time? The carnival sounds were a bit loud. It was sometimes hard to hear you guys. Sometimes I think it's hard to... Sometimes that monkey gets like a little too intense with maybe scooch down the volume a notch. For sure, I have some work to do on audio balancing. Also, Nick, I think I have an idea for to try to smooth out my camera frames. I was thinking about last time. When we were running Discord, I think I had everyone's video still playing also. So like I was mainly watching your screen, but I had everyone's video incoming. I think what I might do is hide everyone's video except for yours. So that way that data isn't coming through. And then hopefully that takes like some of the dropped frames that I was getting. Hopefully that would make it better, because I really only had I had a couple of Chrome tabs open with like my notes and stuff, but I was trying to think of things that I could do to improve performance, and I was like, oh, maybe that would help if I disabled everyone's cameras except for yours. Though I've noticed, I think because while watching the VOD, I think I noticed sometimes when I was pulling up Roll20 or D&D Beyond, that's when it would really, like, you could see it get a little choppy. And part of me, I think it's Roll20, not Roll20. I think D&D Beyond's website might be a little heavy. There might be an alternative to Discord too. I don't know. I'll think about it. Well, let's see. We'll see how this goes this week. I think that should help at the very least a bit. Also, I would totally go here. Side note. Just wanted to say that to everybody. I would totally go to this place. Good thoughts. But oh my gosh. Right? I would too. Boomer wanted have a nap. I know. Boomer wanted a classic coffee cafe, and so I'm trying to make it like it is. I'm so ready for the next episode. Same. That's how I felt literally after it was done. I was like, wait, we do this tomorrow? Yes. This is a daily thing now, right? Chopping veggies, be back soon. Enjoy. I hope it's nom nom. Yeah, that feeling hit me as soon as we stopped. I'm an addict. I know. And I mean, look, all I'm saying is if you decide to change your mind on the whole first Tuesday of the month thing, unless that's like just because you need a break or something. I mean, I'm down, but I obviously people's schedules need to make sense and stuff. But still, I would be okay. I'd be okay with it. But you know, it's whatever. It's whatever works for everyone else. What could go? Oh, it's the radio. Well, hold on. Let's turn it off. Turn off. We're just keeping that there for the looks of it. All of your reactions when Nick mentioned no stream on the first week, and you all groan. Yeah. It's so good. I want to know more. I want to know more. I want to know what our characters, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. Well, should I? Maybe I should just save it. Maybe I should just save it. Maybe I should keep it to myself. I don't know how much I should share. I don't know if I trust everyone. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know if I trust everyone. But maybe I'm just overthinking things. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but I don't know if I trust everybody that's there. Just is a little suspicious. And I've thought about it more as I've rewatched the episode. Part of me is like, what's happening here? There's way more that meets the eye, but I don't know. I don't know. I want something on the ground here. Upstairs, we should have a typewriter. It's going to be so hard to not stay up and watch the whole thing live next week, though. I'm hooked now. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. That's so good, Sassy. Thank you. I'm gonna sneeze. Or am I? No, I'm not gonna sneeze. Yeah, that's so good to hear. It's so fun. And it's what's great is it's like we don't even really know what's gonna happen next. So, and as much as Nick can prepare, he doesn't know exactly what we're gonna do. So or how we're gonna react to something. So like our characters might throw him for a loop. Okay, I'm liking this, by the way. What goes here? Gosh, it's just there's quite a bit of mystery. I'm excited to see what well, there's obviously, I don't know. There's obviously stuff happening at the carnival. Like shady stuff happening. Like when you grab the kid and he had to look stuff up because he didn't expect that. Oh yeah. Because he has his own stat block, I guess, with like he has his own stats. Oh, maybe we can put kind of looks like board games. This would be whoops. This would be a place that would have some board games, maybe. If you want something cozy, we can put that there. I'll do that one. Yeah, it's just, well, and it's like, we have no idea what's happening with the carnival workers, obviously. It's clear, well, it seems as though, based on just some stuff that was in the episode, it seems as though the people who work there take things from people. Now, as we could see from the kid who snuck in, there's definitely something fishy going on, yeah. And what the thing is whether it's and here's the thing that I'm kind of wondering. I don't know if it's necessarily, bad. Is it something that's something should go here. Is it something that's purely they are evil and they are their purpose in doing this is for some kind of ulterior motive. Like, they do this so that they can, like, the thing is, we really don't know much about Mr. Bright and Mr. Light? No. Is it Bright? No, it's, Mr. Wait for it. Mr. Witch. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. There you go. Witch Light Carnival. I was like, it's the name of the thing. What is it? Have you ever read the book Night Circus? I have not. So, well, like, part of me is like, I can't tell if this is something, like, dark and evil. Like, they do this and, like, we need to stop them from doing, like, from continuing, or if it's going to be, like, because they are from the Feywild. They are Fey creatures. Fey are often, like, tricky and somewhat manipulative, sort of, but in, like, what they think is sort of just a playful way. It's possible that they feel like they're doing nothing wrong, and maybe they just feel like, well, these are the rules, like, they can take what they want because that's just what, like, they're operating out of their own, like, rule set and are sort of just like, this is the rules of the carnival. It's how we have fun, and this is what is supposed to happen. So it's kind of hard for me at this point to figure out what the deal is. I'm getting very similar vibes. It's making me want to reread the book. Oh, interesting. So, honestly, I don't know if it's going to end with, like, are we going to have to try to, like, is Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, are they, like, end bosses, and we're going to need to defeat them? Or is it, like, we basically survived the circus, and, excuse me, like, we basically survived the circus, and maybe we take back what has been lost by people, and that's it? Or, like, I don't know. Like, so are there, not always, not always, and the thing is that you can really figure out how you want to solve things. So, like, at the end of the day, it could be we need to really persuade them in some way. This looks good, right, Emmers? It's coming together pretty nice, isn't it? I think it's kind of lost a bit of its retro feel, classic, but I really like it. So I think it's staying it's staying this way. I need to figure out what to do here, like, and how to divide this up. Like, maybe another couch goes here. But thank you, Emmers. Yeah, so there isn't always a bad guy that you need to fight at the end. Sometimes it's like a diplomatic thing where you need to convince them to change, or you need to, it just kind of depends on the motive of your characters also, because, like, we could be technically, maybe a rug, a cozy place to sit. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe it's, like, not a couch. Maybe it's just a rug. I wish there was a much bigger ivory mat. Like, that's decently large, but we're already using it here. Oh, I didn't change the flooring. And it's kind of grown on me already, but let's see what we can find here. That's actually not so bad, even though it's, like, pretty basic. We were using pine board, yeah. Even comment's not too bad. So yeah, so they're, like, honestly, that's the thing, is, like, I have no idea, and that's the thing, is, like, this whole scenario could have gone completely different with different characters. So, like, let's say we had, we're all very, non-strength based characters. Steampunk flooring. We're not strength based characters. We have multiple people who are like smarter or wiser type of characters. My character is more what he lacks in strength, he makes up for in just being very charismatic and generally likable. Which we're going to try to... What's probably going to end up happening is in a lot of situations we might find ourselves trying to talk ourselves out of it, or convincing them to do otherwise and kind of maybe fighting as a last resort, at least for the beginning. While we're here at such a low level, it might end up being something kind of like that. But let's say we had like... So our classes, I'm a ranger, there's a druid, so kind of like a nature-y based person, a cleric, who's usually more like healing based, and a warlock, who's also, that's another like spellcaster. We don't have many people who are like frontline fighters who are like really intense in that way, but like let's say we had built a team and maybe one of them was like a barbarian. Barbarians are kind of fueled by the fight and rage and get bonuses when they do that. It's very possible, like, you know, that in that scenario, maybe if you had a different character who's a barbarian, maybe they were familiar with the pig-faced girl that appeared for a second, that could have like sent them into a rage and had them like try to hop into a fight like immediately. So like that could have changed the entire encounter, that entire session right there. But like it kind of seems like we're all very at this point suspicious, or not suspicious. We are suspicious of what's going on, and we have our own motives. And so we're all kind of figuring things out right now. A selfish group might just try to recover the things that they've lost or that they're looking for, and then leave and not try to influence anything more. If we're more of like a lawful good type of team, we might try to figure out what is actually happening here and see if there's like some wrong that needs to be righted, and if that's the case, do we do that via a diplomatic, through diplomatic reasoning, or do we need to fight them? You know, and it's just that they need to be defeated. It's just, that's the thing, is we don't know, and we'll figure out as we go along. Also, so many 20s got rolled. You all either knocked it out of the park or missed it entirely. True. I lulled that because I'm going back through the VOD. I kind of laughed at when we first saw the kids. It was only me and Rowan who saw them, and we're like two taller people. Or actually, I don't remember how tall Rowan is, but she's at least as tall, if not taller, than the gnome and the human child. And so it was just funny that we were the ones who saw things while they failed their roles, and it just made sense that way. But I love it. I just get so pumped. I get so pumped thinking about it. Okay, so we did flooring. Let me find a comfy rug to put out here. I really like these shaggy rugs because I feel like they would be super comfy. But I don't think it looks, I don't know if it fits the vibe here. It needs to be smaller. This actually looks pretty nice. There's another one that's similar to it. This one, the red Persian rug. Maybe we stick with the white circle themed rugs. It actually, Might be a bit better. I'm enjoying watching it a lot. I'm a bit nervous about the one shot because I'm not a good story. Well, you don't have to. I mean, again, with the one shot, the way it works is it's way more streamlined. So this is like, I love this, even though it doesn't really fit. But one shots are a lot more streamlined because you kind of have a beginning, middle, and end already set. Because it needs to be kind of completed in one go. This is a bit more freeform because it is like a longer situation. So it won't be exactly the same. Whoops. It's not going to exactly be the same thing, because there'll be some... it's going to be a lot more streamlined. Your characters don't have to be as fully fleshed out. It's probably good to have, like... With a one-shot, it can be nice to just have, like, a general archetype. So, like, thinking about, like, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, just kind of picking a type of character and just kind of leaning into that. And just being like, I want to be... You know, I want to be Gandalf, or I want to be, you know, I want to be Hermione. I want to be smart and, I want to be the smart, kind of, like, uppity one. Or I want to be a wizened wizard or something. You know, like, you can kind of just choose. That's what I usually tell people, especially who are new. I usually tell them to pick from, like, a fantasy or sci-fi character or something that you just like. And then kind of go from there. I think that's, like, the easiest way to do it. Can I put a puzzle on a rug? You can. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we... No. There you go. I need something here. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's kind of a different... it's just a little bit different when you're... I was wondering how you would get the Blue Badger incorporated. Yeah, I figured... I could have put him on a mug, I suppose, but... it's kind of funny that it's like an unfinished thing. I need to put something here. But that gives room so, like, someone could actually access that. Maybe a plant. Maybe another plant. Ooh, or one of these. I love these. Yeah, let's do that. And we can put something... Maybe we scoot this back. That's probably fine there. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but for one shots, it's I usually tell people just to choose like a character or archetype that you kind of want to emulate, and that just makes it easy. And then you can kind of, from there, sort of think about, like, well, what would this character do? Kind of helps me anyways. Put that. That should give, like, let's see this real quick. So you have this here. You can kind of lounge here. I should put something on the on this thing. Got this couch here with TV and a little fireplace thing here. Maybe I should change. No, I kind of like that. I was gonna switch the little fireplace thing here with this thing so it's like kind of in the middle, but hey, that's fine. I like this here. Then you've got this seating area by the fireplace. You've got a little coffee stand, or like, you know, coffee bar. People can sit up here. You've got cash register, you got your foods and things. I'm liking it. Oh, FYI, I posted a picture of the December blanket. Oh, I need to see that. Let's see. Woo! Oh, that's so nice looking. I love it. That's so good. I come back to see this. Yeah, we've put a lot of work on the inside. It looks amazing. Thank you. So this is, so far, this is what this looks like. Let me just see one thing real quick. Do I like this better? Again, I am much better at interiors than I am on the outside. So, on exteriors. I was thinking about doing this. I think this makes more sense technically, but I kind of prefer the other look. So we'll do this. I like how that looks on the kind of between the windows. I'm gonna take one of all the panels so I can see what it looks like all together. Oh yeah, that'd be dope. Same, Lockie. I would go to this place. It's supposed to be very cozy, very chill. I think it kind of lost the classic cafe, retro cafe bit. But overall, I think I like the look of it, so I think that's fine. Still a cafe, and it's still like it doesn't have like a diner feel. It has more of like a cozy house feel to it, and I think there's something there. I think that makes it work still. We still haven't done his bedroom at all, so we'll do that here in a second. I want to put something which I think will be kind of a similar style, but just a little bit different. How about we put on, I don't know why the briefcase, but it feels like it could go just fine. I think we put the puzzle there. Briefcases seem very old-timey to me. Boom. Okay, so let's go upstairs. We haven't done anything up here. Normally I only do, like, smaller rooms for everyone, but since it's Boomer, I feel like I need to do something nice. I need to do something nice for Boomer. He deserves it. Now, do we do the same setup, sort of? I kind of think so. Or, that's too nice. That's too, like... Maybe a different back wall. I like the, like, darker, kind of darker color. Oh, there's a coffee shop wall, but it's too bright looking. Totally forgot about that. Can't be really anything with windows. Because it kind of just sticks out. Coffee shop wall! I forgot that it existed. That's one we used downstairs, I think. Give me something... Maybe too regal. Let's go with this for now. You awake from your nap? Nice. Welcome back. Let's see. We've just been talking D&D. Had a big raid from Jinray. What else? Mostly been talking about date nights. And that's been fun. I can't wait. I can't wait for the next one. Let's do another... Well, maybe we keep the same flooring that we did, which I think was this one. Our D&D thing with Mr. Sputnik. D8 nights. Yeah, date nights. With a K. Because it's like nights. Like... like nights. Also, I think we did this like this-ish. I want it dark again, also. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited for that to continue. It's just too much fun. Sassy just finished watching the VOD from last week. So we were just chatting about... Oops. Just chatting about it. It's just so much fun. I can't wait for more. Okay, I want... I thought about putting the typewriter here. Because he wanted... Interestingly, his theme is a classic coffee shop. So we did that downstairs. And I kind of want to continue the same theme up here. Chair? Will probably be like this one? Den chair? It's not like a nicer one. No. Whoops. But I hope your nap was good. Naps are always fun. We'll give him a... Since he wanted a coffee shop. So we'll give him also like a coffee. This is his own... It's his own one from downstairs. Brewed it himself. It's a very fancy mug. But I just wanted one. Well, maybe he has a mug. I just feel like sometimes these look so plain. But he loves it. You can see he loves it. You can put... You can have the blue badger on there. It's been a stressful and exhausting week. No! So glad it's Saturday and I can sort of relax. Oh, man. Is it just work? Has that been the main thing? Do we do bookshelves? We could also do the, well, we will have a fireplace in here, so let's go ahead and... It's not where it'll go, but we can throw that there for now. Thought about doing the... iron shelving thing? I forget what that's called. Cafes have lots of works of art. It's true. So this part is just going to be his bedroom, and I'm kind of keeping it of that same theme, like visually. But I don't think the coffee shop will actually be like a part of the top part. I kind of just want him to have his own little like. It's where he goes when he just wants to. This is where he sleeps. This is where he relaxes a little bit. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. The shelves. I don't actually know what section that is. I thought about maybe including something like this somewhere, but so I don't know if I want this. Or if I want this. If I can also give his bedroom kind of a detective-y feel, I'm kind of here for it. I'll be kind of here for it. So we can either give him some books. TBH, Boomer doesn't strike me as a big reader. No offense, Boomer. Doesn't strike me as like the biggest reader, but it doesn't mean that he can't have books. Doesn't mean that he doesn't have books at all. I just don't know if he like has a lot of books, you know? Is that rude? While we're here, he needs a bed. In actuality, he would probably have the sloppy bed. He is lazy. Oh, wait. Bed and color. Oh, interesting. I don't think this isn't gonna be his bed though. That's too sloppy. Simple bed? It looks like too simple, right? Is it? There's not even like a blanket on this, or is this folded in such a way that it's like a military fold of a bed? I feel like he needs something even more comfy. Tell me the difference between the exam table and the simple bed. There is not one. Ironwood isn't too bad. I wish there was like a wider version of it. I feel like he would have like a large bed. Elegant? No, he's not elegant. We can give him like a log bed. Kind of matches the colors a little bit more. Put something behind this. It's not too bad. Added the pic of all the panels together. I'm loving how it turns out. Ooh. Oh, nice. That looks so cool. I love it. 7 more. Only 7 more. That's so cool, though. How long does it take you to do each one? Oh, we could do... This looks kind of interesting, maybe. Is this panels in AC? Oh, no. Panels for her blanket. She's doing like a, what's it called? Like a temperature blanket thing? Like it's like, every line is like a, should do just 2 or 1? Maybe just 1. It's pretty cool. You should check it out. Well... What if... we could put some, like... What would he have with him? He should have he should have one of the plane models, that's for sure. A temperature blanket. Each row is the high temperature for 1 day, and each square is a month. Yes. Yes. I tried to start explaining it, and I was like, I'm not going to do a good job. That's not good. I'm going to do a terrible job of this. You did fine, thank you. I was just like, oh no. I've started, but I don't think I can finish this. Maybe we can put... I was gonna put a little... Put some... Put some books. Again, kind of pointing out as if he reads. I don't know. I don't know if he would have that. Let me see. What else could he have up here? Just a photo? Wait. What's the different... No. I like having the airplane model there because it's like... It's a callback. You know. It's a callback to the fact that he's dressed like a pilot. But... Maybe he just needs a lamp. Maybe he just needs a light there. Or we could give him a switch. And that's where he keeps it. Thing is, do I want this here? should it go back? Maybe it goes back. I don't know if... Can you add pictures you have taken to the paintings or frames? No, I wish. That's what I was saying earlier. I wish you could, like, I know that, I mean, there's character portraits, like, you know, you can get villager portraits. I wish you could, like, take a picture with the villagers and then put them in paintings and stuff. Because that would be super cool. Like, I would love to then, like, gift that to them or put that in their homes. It would just be so nice. Okay, Boomer. Whoops. He looks so funny when you, like, move the bed. Whoops. Come on. There you are. You could put something on the wall up here. It's an awesome idea. Yeah. That's what I was going to suggest. One of the pics of you and Boomer from his birthday would look so cool. Right? It really would. Because then it's like, oh, it's like they think, I don't know, it's like that they cherish the moment or something. It'd be so cool. Nintendo, please. Would love. You see, like this, like the Paradise Planning photo is so good. Because it's like, it's them hanging out or whatever. Also, we need to go here. It would be cool if that was one of the features of Harv's photo studio. Because it's not like, I mean, they already have a photo studio built into the game. If you could, like, create, say, even if it was like a set amount of photos, like they only have 20 slots for you to take pictures and customize them, it would still look so cool. What should we put above his bed? I wish I could do... You want to learn how to crochet? You've got all the stuff for it? That'd be pretty cool. I wish I could do like a wall here, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what I should have done for the countertops in the... I just realized earlier I was like, what should I do for a counter? Wait, I forget. They have built-in counters now. That are... Wait, are they his height? No, they're actually even taller than the ones down there, I think. But there's the shorter ones. But, like... I don't know. I don't know if that would... This is, like, too short. They need, like, a middle ground. One thing we could do... to, like... separate the space, but he can't, like, get to it. Hold on. Maybe... Because they can't do a wall. But what if there's, like... just at least, like, a... separator of some kind? Maybe not. But I do kind of want to see what it would look like. Oh, weird. This doesn't go up against the wall. That's interesting. I wonder why. That's such a weird choice. We do this. We can put some stuff back here, though. Yeah, that's what I did. Just hard to find one that zooms in close enough to see exactly what they're doing. I'm sure recording, like, like, sewing and crocheting stuff has to be so hard. What if we did... hold on. Idea. What if the main wall is not that? What if it's not that? Hold on. Let's do... Actually, I do wish that... I'm actually surprised that there isn't a wallpaper that's just rain. There's like... Or that's like windows with rain. Because I wish I could have like... I wish I could have a wallpaper that was sort of like a living room. Sort of like the one we have with snow, but that it's... So here's my thought. I'm thinking we could maybe do... We're gonna... You'll see. You'll all see. Whoops. Okay, what if it stays that way? Is that gonna be weird? So here's my thought. Just wait. Just you wait. Whoops. Just you wait a second. Oops. Wait longer. Lol. Hold on. I don't think this is working out. My thought, what I was actually thinking about doing was using, because we have it's just looking weird. Well, I was thinking we could do, where are the stickers? There they are. So we need two. We do one. Make it one of the wood panels. we do one and make it like this. And so then what we do is, hold on. Well. Oops. So my thought was we could like create a false window here where it looks like you can see the aurora from inside. I guess you could also do like, hold on. You could make this like a very tall window. Actually looks kind of interesting, but I don't know if I like it better than what we were doing before. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Whoops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's delete all of this. It's gone. 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 Let's move this all back. Remember when I said just you wait a little bit ago? Just ignore all of that. I don't think that worked out for us. No. That should be that wall. There we go. We're back. Austin! Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I also want to learn it because it's something I could do watching a show with my husband and stuff. That'd be pretty good. It seems like that would be a great way to, like, just pass time. Let's put this here, even though we'll turn it off. Ooh, it might be a little late for the tweet reminder, but thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, if it was earlier, we would send out a tweet, but it's too late now. Okay, we close this. Turn off. Emma, if you'd like, I can tell your boss to pay you for 60 hours, but only make you work 30 a week. Yes or yes, right? Lurkette can confirm yarn projects are great for TV watching. It's true. Lurkette would know, in fact. Lurkette, how are you? By the way, if you guys don't know, Lurkette 26 is Rowan in our show Date Nights. She also streams all the time, so you should like you should give her a follow. JK. By the way, did you see the clip of you and all the time? Did you see the clip of you and Snezzle that I posted in the Date Nights Discord or like the channel? I think you started the bit of him being short. I mean, like, he is short, but like I think you kind of started it because it made me lol. I've watched it a few times. By the way, this is one of the best KK songs. Don't at me. It's so chill. I love it. Yarn projects are also great to work on while watching Twitch or date night VODs. It's true. Immediately started picking on him for his short stature for sure. That was so funny. And I loved his, like, he doesn't quite know how to react to, wow, is everyone just this tiny? It's so funny. I'm currently going through the VOD. And, it's just so good. I feel like I keep bugging Nick by being like, I can't wait. I can't wait for the next one. But I can't. I can't wait. I literally cannot. She's eating that up. Good. Good. Oh, we can put the box of records here. But yeah, it's been really nice. There have been quite a few people who are. I'm ready for more too. Yeah, I was totally gonna say what's been nice is there have been a few people. Well, there were a few people who were there the whole time or most of the time. But then we have some people who are watching the VODs. It just makes me happy also. I'm hoping my character doesn't die. What's funny? Okay, well, should I say this? Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before, but what's funny, it would have been interesting. I had also thought of a character who was like, he's also a child. So I'm actually glad I didn't go with that, because we would have all been kind of shorter people or children or just very young. I'm glad that I didn't. I'm glad I didn't do that. I gave Nick 2 ideas, and he said you can choose. I like either of them. You just choose whichever one you prefer. And so I went with Reese, but it's just funny because I almost did like, who are you calling short? Well, you're not short, but like you're like average height, aren't you? Also, well, we don't know this. I was gonna ask how old Rowan is, but we don't know that. I don't know that. I'll have to figure that out in game. Darn work and eating sleep, so I don't actually eat a kid for annoying me when I'm cranky. Otherwise, I would have stayed up and watched the whole thing live. For sure, no. And that's the thing. D&D is so great for, you can always ask Tuesday. It's true. That's one of the things is that D&D is so, like, easy to catch up to in VODs. And, like, just even going, like, sections at a time or something. I find it very easy to, like, watch. I don't think this goes here. I don't think it looks good. I don't think this room is coming together as easily as the coffee shop did. Let's walk downstairs for a second. To just refresh my mind. I was actually thinking about something about the campaign. Or I thought of something that I was like, why did we think about this earlier? But I don't know if it's helpful or what would happen. I don't know. I don't know what I should say. I don't know if I can say things that aren't in... I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about something about a place that we're about to go to. Cryptic. I guess here... Okay, I'll just say this here. I don't think there's... I don't think anyone's listening. I was gonna say... For people who lost things. Not saying that Reese has lost anything. But for people who have lost things... Have any of the characters thought about going to Lost Property to see if they can try to find whatever they lost before? What would happen? Would they just be like, you're crazy, this is just for kids who are lost? Or if, like, for example, that kid, Tyler, who we seem to he doesn't seem to be aware of it, but we seem to have picked up on the fact that he got shorter after his encounter with Pigface Girl. What if he goes to Lost and Found and says, or Lost Property, and says that he lost like his height or something? Is there something they can do with that? Or I don't know. Oh, I thought that was our first stop Tuesday for that reason. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That's hilarious. I was thinking, why were we going there? Actually, I don't think I know. I don't think I picked up on that. Because I know, well, Snezzle went there, and he almost got in trouble. He almost got yeeted out of the carnival. Because he asked to talk to that person's manager. Oh, wait. I don't remember. I need to, once I get to that VOD, it's gonna come back to me. Part of the VOD. I don't blame you for losing your thoughts. What with Mercedes getting distracted by all the animals. Mercedes is just excited to be there at the ride. Snezzle is a Karen, confirmed. Do you know what you lost, or just that you lost something? For people who lost things, I think they know that what they lost. Yes, they're aware of what they lost. I'm very aware. Yeah, from what I understand, people who lost things are very aware that of what they lost. Okay, so the rest of us are in the dark for now. Seems that way. Yeah, I think we probably all have some character backstory stuff that just isn't, and some of it may not even come up in this part of the campaign. But we have, I'm sure a lot of our characters have like thoughts about, you know, what's going on or what's going on in their lives. And interestingly, though, I think it's interesting that most of the characters have all been alone for a while. I wonder if, I mean, I don't think Nick planned that. But, and again, it could be someone's lying. That also could be the truth. But I'm going to put all of our villagers here. But, like, everybody, for the most part, hasn't been around people very much. So, like, Rowan said that this is one of her first times out and about. We don't really know what that means. Like, we don't have the specifics on anybody's story, but, like, Mercedes said the same. Well, and that she's been gone. She was apparently in the Feywild or something. She's hanging out with the fairies. Snezzle hasn't left his home ever. Like, this was his first time above ground. I mean, I'm sure he's, like, been around people. But, like, just his kind. Reese hasn't said much. See, so when Boomer's here, he can remember everyone back home. I need to move some of these around, though. Oh, and I don't have Sasha's yet. I was like, I'm missing some people. Oops. Maybe we put something in the middle here. True, Sassy. That is... Sorry, I just read that. That is right. Some Karens are just Karen. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. There's just so much I don't know. There's so much I don't know and so much I want to know. But I also know that it's going to take some time. Like, we can't just rush everything, but boy, do I want to. Boy, do I want to just know what everyone's backstory is and, like, We'll do that. This isn't really coming together. I want the lore! Same! Same! I just want to know. I just want to know everything. Just, look, tell Nick to get on right now. Just tell him to start the stream. we need to start now. That actually looks better, I'm gonna be honest, even though it's, like, stacked. Just because it's a little bit more flush with this instead of that. Just tell Nick to get on, start DMing. I'm sure he doesn't need any prep time. DMing is easy. He's just, you know. I personally don't feel that I'm very Karen, aside from having the name. I have, however, met some extremely Karen-y Karens, and probably some Karen-y not Karens. Luckily, I don't think I've had too much experience with that. I think when I worked at the Apple Store, we got that a little bit, but I think I sometimes have a bit of a demeanor of, like, this really doesn't matter. And so, like, when somebody starts heightening it up like that, I'm just like, it doesn't faze me, really. Because I'm just like, it doesn't, look, you can get upset about it, it doesn't matter. You're literally wasting your breath. It would be best not to. So, I think, like, we had, I think I've mentioned this before, we had somebody who I think would be considered, at this point, like a D-list celebrity. They were, like, they were known for a couple of movies in the 80s, but they came to the Apple Store. In Southlake. And in Southlake, Texas. And they pulled a "don't you know who I am" type of thing. And I mean, I treated them exactly like I did everybody else. And I was just like, I don't, it really doesn't matter. It just, look, you'll get helped at some point. Okay. That's all I can really tell you. But she was like, but I have to get back to my horses. She's not British, but that's essentially what she's like. I have to get back to my horses. Well, you should have thought of that before. We didn't say that. But anyway, sometimes people be like that. What else do we put here? I mean, this is so bare. I just don't know how I want to separate this room. He's got a bed here. What if we do... Oh, this is actually exactly what I was looking for. Oh, this is tall. Yeesh, I did not realize how large this is. I was going to try to put this in front of here, but that's not going to happen. That's better. We could do... What goes on a dresser? A festive tree? Anyway. Anyway, I'm just excited. I can't wait to learn more about everyone's characters, and I don't know. I feel like, well, I mean, we've only known each other for literally like 3 to 4 hours. How much time has passed in the we don't know much about each other, so it's likely that we're not going to really know much about each other till much later. you know, when you meet somebody, yeah, like maybe 3 hours. So it's like, I mean, I guess I have to remember that we're not going to know everything about each other right away. It's not like when you meet somebody, you don't, like, just, you know, tell them everything about yourself. But I just want to know. I just want to know it all. Is that too much to ask? What is this? Oh, it looks kind of like a travel book. Like, it has tickets and stuff. Boomer is so funny to me. I remember years ago, I had to go to the Apple store to get my phone fixed. We ended up being there for close to 4 hours waiting for them to try to fix it, only for it to turn out to be an internal malfunction that couldn't be fixed, so I needed to get a new phone. So the whole time basically just dancing around the store, singing along to the music and not complaining. The other customers thought I was crazy, but it's not like they weren't trying to help me. Yeah. Some people get people got really upset when I worked there. We had somebody, like, throw their phone on the ground and it, like, shattered. They were so mad. It was intense. It was intense. I think, like we were talking about yesterday, how sometimes my unexpressiveness sometimes comes across as being an unclippable streamer. The opposite of that is there are times where, like, when people are, like, really upset in those moments, where I think that helps me because I'm just sort of, like, not... I don't, like... I don't add on to their stress or anything, or I don't, you know... I make it easier for them. And hopefully de-escalate it faster, because it's, like, I don't know. I'm just sort of like, well... Is being mad right now gonna do anything? No. So what if you chilled out just a little bit? What if that's what you did? Is this a dresser? No, it does. Oh, it should be, but I don't know why it's not opening. Maybe because we're not actually at home. I like this to a degree, but I don't know if this is, like, working. Maybe it's fine. I just don't know. He has a desk with a typewriter. He has a bed. Got a fireplace going. What do we do over here? Let's look at items that we have. Maybe we look at them in... Okay, type, I guess. I was gonna... Oh, well, I guess if we look at it in alphabetical order, some of it will be in a set. So let's kind of just scroll through this real quick. What if we leaned into the detective? Gave him the whiteboard with, like, the... Maybe he solves crimes. Maybe he's a crime solver. The lady that was helping me found me to be so funny because after they transferred all my stuff to the new phone, I was watching the battery level on it, and when I saw it drop down 1%, I got so excited. The broken phone stopped charging, and the battery indicator was frozen at 100, so I never knew how much battery was left. The phone would just die on me at random times. I think one thing that like, working there, I realized, well, not that I realized, but it just became very, like, I guess a lot of people don't realize that, honestly, if you were, like, really just nice to the workers, they were, like, way more likely to help you, like, faster, and if they could do anything else, an extra, they would. And so, like, if you were just, like, nice to people, it's surprising how that, like, works. It's surprising how that works, but it was true. If you just, like, I don't know, weren't a jerk to the service people, like, they would be like, oh, well, look, I really want to help you. So let's see what we can do. Sometimes we couldn't, there was still, like, nothing we could do. But it just, you know, we would go out of our way then to help somebody who was, like, also treating us well. So let's get a rug. Do we stick with the thing? Or our style for now? What if we do... Totally, they gave me a new screen protector for free since they couldn't do anything other than sell me a new phone. That's awesome. Yeah, it's just, you know, people forget that sometimes it's like... I always tried to help people as much as I could. And the thing is also is like, what's nice is people at the Apple Store are not on commission. So like there's nothing like, they don't get anything from withholding something, or like it's not like if we give you, there's not like a deal we can give you really, like you know, whereas some people might be like, well, I won't make as much if I give somebody this deal, I just need to make the sale or whatever. Never really mattered. So I made it easier, I thought. I really don't know what I want to do here. Maybe I need to look at some inspiration or something for a second. I think they also gave my mom a free screen protector for her phone for free too. Oh, nice. I know a lot of those come in like a 2-pack, so I wonder if they had like, if they were just, they opened up the pack and they were like, let's go ahead and just hand as much of this over to you as we can. Hey, that's what happened. Hold on, let me see if I can. I save like cool designs that I see every once in a while. I don't know if I've saved many interiors though. This is neat for sure, but someone made a dope bathroom. I'll have to show you guys that in the Discord sometime. Oh, wow. I just realized this. Wow. I'll have to show you guys this too. Someone made a fake stairwell. That's dope. All right, let's keep looking. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I haven't seen anything that's like... This is a neat living room. How do they do this? We could always try something like this. Let's try something. Let's be risky. And by that I mean, remember that idea that I had that didn't work before? Let's go try that again. But let's do something else. But here's what we'll do. To try to minimize damage, we're gonna just scoot everything up. So if need be, we can maybe recover this in a fashion that doesn't take too long to put it all back. How does that sound? Does that sound convincing? All right. Because it like would look cool maybe, but we'll see. And we really, Well, look, let's just try it. What is the worst that can happen? Nothing. Boomer gets mad at me and leaves my island. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna make that the accent wall. We'll make this the real wall. And... Or... What if we did... Hold on. Can we still do the outside wall? Or the one with the snow? We might be able to. Ignore the picture frames. We're gonna move those. But... Wait. I'm trying to decide if it's too late for hot chocolate. It's never too late for hot chocolate. Can you put wallpapers on partitions? You can only... It only takes the main wallpaper. So, like, it does... Whatever the accent wall, doesn't matter. You can't change what's on there. It just takes whatever the default one is. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do, though. Okay, so this needs to move at least one over. Yeah, okay. And probably same here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I don't know if this will... Maybe this... How did they do this? No, it looks like they only use one wall. So, hold on. Maybe it's like... And this is here. Looks like they're doing this. So hold on. Let's get this spacing right. Okay, that is what they're doing, essentially. If I'm looking at this right. Well, there actually might be... It's kind of hard to tell if there's a space on or not in this example. But let's see. Let's move these over one. This would give us enough space to do stuff. My thought was... What we were doing before with the like false window, we do here. So, but we can do this still. Put it behind. So we get rid of these. Or let's just move it to a different wall for now. Let's put this over him. So then... I also have this, but... There are some pretty cool, like, window panes that people have done. Oops. Whoops. And then... let's do the wood paneling that we were doing before. Well, and we could make it like 3 wide if we wanted. Or 4, I mean. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this... if the window's gonna be a thing, let's make it a thing, you know? Boom. Because it all matches. It's like snowing outside. There you go. Well, looks kind of interesting. You get to see the night sky with the aurora sort of behind him. What do we think? Do we like this? Do we like what was before? Because then my thought is I could make like one side, like the right side could still be kind of like the bed area. Maybe left side would be like with the fireplace and couch. Gives him sort of like a little office. He looks like he's about to try to sell me like a loan or something. Okay, so if let's say we do... what if... I wish there was a taller... kind of wish I could cover that window entirely with like a... how tall is... let's see a few things. We're going to compare the heights of... this. How tall is this? Oh, this behind here. Okay, so the simple panel, no. This is taller than the bookshelf, but not tall enough. Oh, I just realized this needs to be here. What if the... oh, that's actually... looks neat. What if I made it darker? I'm afraid, like, the windows don't look like it's nighttime, but it's, like, clearly nighttime in the... in the, thing here. So we need maybe more lights to counterbalance how dark it is. Now. Let's do this. Would it look weird? The answer is probably yes. But I just want to know. Yeah. My thought was I kind of want to cover up the window, but I wish that the brick, the brick part up top could be seen. So I wish I could find something that was exactly as tall as the window that's shown. Okay. You could also... Oh, what time is it? 5? Yeesh! I was not expecting it to go this long, but sometimes you want to make sure Boomer's happy. You know? We could do... Honestly, I feel like this is overall fine. Minus there's the, this thing on the wall. Need to figure out... What do people do with the, like, empty pockets here? Do they fill this in with anything? Can I, like... Oops. Oh, gosh. There we go. Can I just do this? Is this how you solve this problem? I can't wait till I see the, the video, and it's like, this makes no sense. But I don't know what else, to do to fix this. Maybe, hopefully it skips this part. Well, this room is adorable. Are you liking it? I think it's coming together now. I know that I switched some things around. I think it's coming together better. Hold on. Let's move this here. This looks very cozy. Would sleep in this? Would sleep in this area? Best Airbnb I've ever been to. Okay. Such a distinguished gentleman, Boomer. Boomer's just so, he's just so great. He's just great at everything, you know? That's what I hate about him. He's just too good. He's too good for this world. By the way, I can't wait to see what Rowan's reaction might be if we come across the moon-faced person. Moon mask. I don't know what to call them. I don't know. I'm also like, I wonder if, like, Mercedes, is she really just like holding it together? Like, I couldn't quite read her. I couldn't quite read how Mercedes was feeling in that moment. Definitely, yeah. Who's that chipper? Well, and then I was interested when Mercedes started yelling at that kid, and she said it was because he was lying. But I'm also like, but was it? Was it because he was lying, or was it because you want to know if any info about this, the pig-faced mask girl. Was it that you were mad that he was lying? Or could there be another reason? Find out next time. Wait, why is Kurt's photo going through this thing? I guess that's just how it does that. That's weird. Maybe we get rid of all these pictures now, even though I like them. The spacing of all these items are really weird. That's probably better. He looks like an adjunct professor. He looks like a professor is what it's happening right now. I think it's just because of his tweed coat. By the way, I started speaking of tweed. I started rewatching Buffy. And I forget how much I love the show, but it's just so good. Shouldn't you be eating dinner soon? I should be eating dinner soon. I didn't think we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Unintended. I love Buffy. It's one of my favorite shows. Like, I've seen it all multiple times, but I'm rewatching it because it's been many years now. And I'm like, I need to just rewatch it. So I started yesterday while I actually was multitasking, rewatching the VOD, because I'm trying to put together like a in case you missed it sort of thing. But so I was kind of like partway listening to that, but then just kind of watching Buffy as well. I love it so much. I'm starting in season 1. And there's so much that I forget. Willow was my favorite. As well. Just so good. Just so good. Giles is great, though. I think it's funny. I have some more appreciations for different characters that I used to hate. I used to not like Cordelia at all. I was just like, she is just a jerk to everybody. But, well, that does it. We're the same person. There we go. But I now have an appreciation for Cordelia sometimes because she is really funny, and how she just speaks her mind with no filter. Just, I think I find it funny now because that's just not what I would do. But what was it? I mean, sometimes she's just mean. Goodness, I forget about that sometimes. But what she said something in one of the early episodes that I was just like, that's so funny, because she just speaks her mind, does not care at all about the ramifications. She just is like, I don't know. It's just funny to me. Maybe I need to get rid of these partitions. I don't know if this will look good if it does the little like preview video. Let's just leave it blank. Let's just see what happens. Whoops, too many. Gosh, but what a great show. Like, I love it. Just gets so good. And like, I always think about the episode The Body, which comes up later, and how just like I honestly think Buffy is one of the most underrated shows. Like, and it's definitely, I know some people say this about a lot of things, but like, I think it's sort of like, you either like Buffy or you haven't watched it yet. The Body is the episode where, I guess, I mean, I shouldn't worry about spoilers for a show that's so old, but it's the one when, Joyce dies. And all the characters dealing with that. It's one of the most emotionally draining TV episodes I have ever seen. I cannot watch that episode and not cry. I cry literally every time I've seen that episode. Yeah, it is just one of the... Also, super well done. Like, there's no music in that episode. But it's just like... It just is so intense. And the acting is so good. It's just... I feel like people don't realize it. Like, I think people who haven't watched Buffy are like, oh, that's probably like a really lame show. That's just... I don't know, like what? Like, just they're just in high school and they vampires? Is this Twilight? But no, you're wrong. You're so wrong. I just love it so much. I was able to get a lot of my friends to watch Buffy, in like high school. And it was so normal. That always terrified me. Yeah. I've watched, there was a YouTube video that I came across the other day. Should I put pizza here? I don't know. I think because you said, shouldn't you be eating dinner soon? I started thinking about food. I really want something else here, I think. But it just fits so well, too. He's got to have pizza. Yeah, he's hungry. See, look how happy he looks now that there's a pizza there. I saw there was a psychiatrist analyzes that episode of Buffy, and I mean, it's really interesting. Like, he talked about grief and stuff, and it was just like it was a neat little breakdown, I suppose. But then I broke down. Just kidding. But I did. That is one episode though that I will hands. Oh wait, we have to put, because this is the first time we're making his house. We have to include a street organ and an old sewing machine. So let's put these here just for the time being. Even though I think we're gonna come back to this maybe next Saturday and make a few more adjustments to it. But we can, when we come back, we don't have to have those items. Whenever you do like a remodel of a vacation home, it forgets the items that it requires. So, or not forgets, it just disables those. What can we put on the table here? But no, I love Buffy. I think season 3 is my favorite. It has some of the best episodes, I think, overall. There are just some classic episodes, like what's the one? Buffy can like read people's minds in an episode. That one's really dark but also funny. There's the one that Cordelia makes a wish that Buffy never comes to Sunnydale, and then everything goes terrible. You have Principal Snyder. They start to lose me a little when they go to college, and I agree with that. I think some of the weaker episodes are kind of later in the series sometimes. I think the high school years, I think, are some of the best for sure. I think apparently I was actually so on Reddit. I am in the Buffy Discord, or not Discord, Buffy subreddit. And I'll read a lot of things. Apparently, I guess I don't have as much emotional investment in this. A lot of people hate Buffy and Angel together, but I was always like, that seemed like the classic pairing to me. But I kind of liked that. I liked their dynamic. No one liked Riley, apparently. And though I will say, of the later episodes, I like the musical. The musical is one of the best musical episodes, I think, in TV series. In any TV series. What goes on this table? We already have a pizza now, so it shouldn't have more food. See, and I loved Spike, poor misunderstood guy. You see, a lot of people, that's what I've learned, is a lot of people like Spike. And I think at the time I was already at that point like, I don't trust him. I don't like this guy. He was evil. Granted, I guess Angel was evil technically before, but you meet him as like a good guy. So that's funny. But yeah, I agree. Some of the college episodes are a little bit more like, a little bit iffier. At least Spike was upfront about. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess so. That's fair. I think from what I understand, a lot of people didn't like the back and forth between Angel and like Angelus, and like they did. And I guess to be fair, it is weird that he. I don't know, the whole like losing a soul thing, but then also kind of having a soul sometimes, and I don't know. I think I also associate Spike with Drusilla a lot, which I really like. But the best part about this is people who don't know what we're talking about are very confused. But Spike and Drusilla, I thought were very classic and like iconic, and so I liked that. They were just so weird together, and I loved it. Drusilla was so weird, but a fun character. I loved when she was like, I can remember random quotes from the show, and like I think the perfect vampire couple, indeed. I love when I think there was a part where like they're in the lair and she's like, I'm naming all the stars, and he's like, we're inside, love. And but she's still like kind of just waving her hand around, sort of. I don't know. Got some hot chocolate. Nice, sassy. What I miss? We're talking about Buffy now. For some reason, I remember that. Yeah. She has some really funny lines, and she did it so well. Like, I honestly can't imagine anybody playing Drusilla. She was just like perfect, kind of spacey, kind of creepy in her own way, but also kind of just like, she had this like really like light kind of like movement. I don't know, just kind of fragile almost, but then like she'd be kind of scary too. And I loved it. Anyway, what a great show. I love that show. Oh, you also watched it? We're just saying that we both loved Buffy. I loved the show. I can't remember I watched 4 episodes yesterday while I was like working on stuff. I can't remember. I started from season 1. So very, very beginning. Some of it's just funny. I think some of it's also like watching it also a little bit older too. It's like you realize some things or like it's just, I don't know, it's interesting. You pick up on just little bits, I suppose. What's the episode? What's it called? When it's the first time you meet Amy, and you learn that her mother is a witch and has swapped bodies with her. It's a cheerleading episode. I've watched it so many times. I've watched it a few times as well. I love it. I can't remember the name of that episode, but I laughed at. So one of the things that Amy's mom does to one of the cheerleaders is like, I think it's the first thing that happens. Like a girl's hands catch on fire. Remy, welcome in. How are you? One of the cheerleaders' hands catches on fire, and Cordelia is jealous and is facing away from the competition. And at some point, whenever the cheerleader's hands come on fire, Willow goes, "She's on fire!" and Cordelia's like, "All right, she's like, "Okay, you're being dramatic." Or something, like, let's calm it down. And then he just cuts to the girl, like she's just trying to wave for her hand. Buffy saves the day by, like, wrapping her up in, like, a flag or something. Cordelia goes blind. Yeah, that was one of the I think one of the first episodes, it was kind of dark. Like, it's just as bad things are happening to everybody. And everyone is, like, just kind of moves on from, like, that's one of the first times I think I realized that the people of Sunnydale are, willfully ignorant. Terrible things are happening, but nobody is doing anything about it. Gosh, what a good series. I love it. It's just a classic. Gosh. Okay, I think one thing I want to do, I've decided, now looking over, I think I'm going to put this here for now. We'll come back and finish this, and add some more things. But overall, I'm liking the way this is turning out. Boomer gets his own little office. I need something on top of the fireplace. They are really good at turning a blind eye. They are. What's the next episode that I have to watch? It's, I'm gonna try to rewatch most of it. List of Buffy episodes. Remy, if you're still here, do you play Animal Crossing? So, who's your favorite villager? What's your island like? So, I just watched... Oh, right. Okay. I watched 3 episodes. So, I watched The Witch was the last one. The next episode I need to watch is Teacher's Pet. And that's the one with Miss French. And she's a, like, praying mantis person. You do play AC. I finished Happy Home, and now I'm designing Maple's home on my island. That's awesome. I eventually want to go through every villager on this, but we've been kind of taking our time. But welcome in. I am a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different things. But we're going to be playing more Animal Crossing on Saturdays specifically. Because it's a nice, just chill time. But we're also very chatty, so right now we're talking about Buffy. But we do a lot of stuff here. Solve murders, indie games, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, so the next episode I need to watch of Buffy is the this one. I remember it not being a good episode, but I want to just remember everything. Felt so bad for the original science teacher that liked Buffy. One of the few teachers who didn't think she was a lost cause. Is that the person who dies in the? Is he the one that? I vaguely remember that, but I can't remember where he dies or which. Buffy kind of has just bad luck that just about anyone who, like, appreciates her, something terrible ends up happening to them. In the science lab. Okay, I was about to say, I remember, like, there is a teacher that dies at the beginning. Because the praying mantis lady is like a substitute, if I recall. What are you doing for Maple's home? I think I did her vacation home? Question mark? He was decapitated, yeah. Oh, Buffy. What a show. What a show. Let's put this here for now. Let's just do some books. Yeah, this isn't quite done. But I think we'll, like, kind of... We'll just kind of... Because I think the coffee shop part of his house is amazing. But I like this. This actually looks more like an office now I think about it. This is like the manager's office. But he also sleeps here. So let's see what we have. And I want to come back because I want to do the outside. And I want to... I need to craft one of the small snow people. But, like, this is, like, great. This is, like, great and cozy. And I think, honestly... Even though it's maybe not exactly what he wanted, I think it is decent enough. He asked for a classic retro cafe, sort of. And I think it kind of works. It at the very least looks very cozy, and I would want to be here. That's not the photo we're gonna use for this, but I just wanted to, like, do this. I just wanted to get the photo. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Maple. I'm just playing around right now, and I'll see what speaks to me. I hear that. That's kind of what... that's what happened to my upstairs, especially, of this one. I would totally... Same. Okay, what do we put him here? I'm back here. Like, so cozy. Oh, he's reading. Perfect. I think that's going to be the photo. Classic Coffee Cafe. The outside is going to need some more stuff as well, but... Alright, let's talk to him. Well, I want to see what the video is going to look like. What's up? Dang. Oh, are you done? It's ready. Yay, it's all finished. You're the best. Dang. You really worked hard in it, too. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I did. We literally did this the entire time. Look at this place. You can make all the coffee you want, Boomer. Oh, look at him! He's sitting the right way on a counter. Unbelievable. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen in Animal Crossing. This is... would go there. 10 out of 10. Thanks so much! So, now what do you want to do? Want to hang out? I do want to hang out with you, Boomer, but... I already took photos, and I need to go back. Oh, okay, safe travels. If I need anything, I'll come find you. See ya. What we might do before... I love the sort of dark academia vibe here. I could totally see that. It works because he's wearing tweed, also. He's wearing that tweed jacket. Welcome back. Hope it went well. Alright, this time you earned 20,000 Poki. Finished for today? Okay, what we might do... I'm just gonna start one. And then we don't have to do much. Because I said that I would... Harry the hippo is my birthday twin, much to my chagrin. And I thought I was gonna actually do his house also, but I think we might just like start it so that next weekend we can come back to it. Give me a place, what does it say? Where I can be as messy as I want to be. Hey boy. Hey boy. Let's go ahead and start it. Maybe he will want a super cool house. He does not want a super cool house. He wants a messy place. So what's your story? You're another tourist? A local, maybe? Oh, you're a vacation home builder. I didn't recognize you on account of never having met you. Word is you're the one to talk to if I want a vacation home. Any chance the word's right? Let's chat. Maybe he's a Dexter fan. That's what I want to hear. Up front and ready for business. This is going to be a grand time, beach bum. That's right. I forget that that's his phrase is beach bum. He's got a beard, though, which is uncanny. But we have the same birthday. Thanks for taking the time. I really appreciate it, beach bum. Now, here's what I was thinking for my vacation home. My messy manor. Oh, boy. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Alright, now's the next step. Now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client chat. Where can we... Let's put you in... Well, you're a hippo, so you'd think you'd be near the water. But if it's going to be messy... It's going to be messy. Where do I want to put you? He wants his, like, own place. I'm kind of thinking in the woods somewhere. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this one. Why not? Why not? Oops. I just saw your what about C7. My bad. Far away from everyone. Let's just put you on your own island. Not bad. I'm really starting to look forward to this, Beach Bum. The home we prepare for you can either have 1 or 2 floors. We'll start with 1. I'm flummoxed. Why don't you just decide for me? A 1-level home. I'm just gonna make like a hoarder's home. Single story it is. I knew I could count on you to make up my mind, Beach Bum. Thanks, kiddo. Now, Harry, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Jet, please lead Harry to the site, and best of luck. Oh, boy. I've never had a hippo on my island. I don't think. Well, at least not on my island. I think in New Leaf I had Renee. I think she's a hippo. No, she's a rhino. No, so I don't think I've ever had a hippo. Patty, is she the one that wants to farm? The cow that wants to farm? Or is that Tipper? Well, so this is where I'll be vacationing, huh? What location? It'll be a sight to see when it's done. I'll get over here for now. Good luck, Beach Bum. Gosh, his face is like right up against mine. What does he want? I'm just curious. Oh, she's my birthday twin. Patty. Hold on. Patty ACNH. Who is that? Yeah, I think so. I can show you the house that I did for her. I think it actually looks good. I think it's actually one of my best ones. So you want some indoor stuff. And it's like just a lot of trash. It's just rotten turnips, spoiled turnips. Gosh, this will be something. Okay, we'll work on this one next time. Well, let's go put his recommended items inside. And we'll come back to it next week. We'll give him a trashy house like he asked. Why would you want this? He just, I guess, just wants to be... Look, we got garbage bags we can throw outside. Just make this the trashiest place. Dirt clod wall. Old wallpaper. Oh, boy. Just make this, like, the worst place. Throw a shanty mat on top of it. Look, he loves it. He's loving this thing. Look, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. This is terrible. This is just terrible. Look, we're gonna come back to you, Harry, next week. Okay, so we need some time to think about it. It's ready. I'm so excited. I hardly know what to do with myself. You don't have to watch this. I'll show you before we leave. I'll show you Patty's. I think I did Patty's. Technically, we would be able to come back next week and do a completely different theme for him, but we'll give it to him. We'll give it to him because I think he, you know. I'll head back. I think we haven't done any that are like messy rooms yet, so it'll be like a different style that we can put together. I'm finished, but we can still go visit. Patty? Patty. Let us see, while we're here. Here's 20K for throwing all our garbage in someone's house, I know. Here, just take all the trash out and just dump it on this island, please. All right, Patty. Oh, no, it's Tipper. I was thinking Tipper. I have not done Patty yet, then. I get them confused. They actually look kind of the same to me. Right? We haven't done Patty, then. No. Have not done. Sorry. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe next time. I can have her amiibo ready. And we can scan her in. Yeah, I thought, that cat is amazing. She wants a Western Ranch. Oh, so it's, well, very similar, even in style, too. Interesting. That's cool. Alrighty. Excuse me. So we are going to go ahead and end for today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's head back to our island. Oh, there's what's her face? That's no. That's what's her name? What am I thinking of? The joke is gone now. I was gonna say the lady from Tiger King, but I can't think of her name. I'm having too much fun! Tiger King. Carol Baskin. I was gonna say, look, it's Carol Baskin, but it took me too long to get out. But I feel like that when I see that bear, I think of Carol Baskin. We should do, if we ever get to do her house, we should do a thing where we get her a tiger roommate, and we do like a little zoo. That would be funny. Well, so I would stay longer, but I also have to eat. I haven't eaten anything today. I haven't eaten a thing. Oh, we can listen to... No, we can't. Never mind. It's not 6 yet. I was like, we can listen to a song. No, we can't. It's a snack break. I don't really have any, like, snack food. I have to actually cook food is the problem. I was actually just thinking about that. I was like, I intended actually to cook a bunch of food this morning and didn't. Because I was tired. Oh, fine. Otherwise I would. Otherwise I would. Right, it's too early for a song, right? Hey, what's buzzing? I'm putting on another show today before I hit the road again. I'm not taking requests right now. Okay. I wish we could. But I'll miss you. I'll miss you all. So tomorrow, well, hold on. Let me just take a seat right here. And we can swap to just chatting really quick. Or not the category, but just our chatting screen. Boop. And swap here. And play some music. We do this. Let's also change the background. Because it doesn't need to be this. It can be, let's go back to our heavy rain that we're doing. So tomorrow, no stream. We don't normally stream on Sundays. Occasionally we do, but because we've been doing almost every day except for one, it's not due tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a rest day, but Monday we will be back with Sherlock Holmes. And I honestly don't know how much left of the game we have. I know there's 2 cases, but the last case might be short. So we'll see. But then this week, I think will be sort of a mix of, Sherlock and No Man's Sky. That was another thing I was going to do today, was actually make like a space room, but I might have to do that on my own, so that when we play No Man's Sky, we have like a background for it. But anyway. Oh, and so we might do again. So Monday, Sherlock Holmes. Tuesday, we'll have a stream, but it's also date night. Tuesday stream and yeah. So we'll be doing both. Tuesday, like my stream, will probably every time be maybe a little bit shorter, so that I have like a little bit of time in between to like eat something and get ready for date nights in the case something happens. We need to test something, or, you know, just get ready, refresh my notes, all that sort of stuff. For those that don't know, date nights, everybody, is one. We actually have a new date nights command in the case anyone ever comes in and is like, what is this date nights thing? There we go. There's now a little command, but yeah, it's a date nights is a D&D thing that's on Mr. Sputnik's channel. I'm in it. Lurkat26, who's here earlier, was in it. Mr. Sputnik, who was also here earlier, is the DM. And there's also Rainy Renton and GBCX Prime. It's us. But yeah, we just started playing that last week, and we're going to continue that on Tuesday nights. So if you want to be there for that, love to have you guys. If not, there's also VODs available. But it's super fun, so I'm excited for that. So that'll be so we'll probably do like an early stream, or we'll start on time is what I mean. We'll start on time on Tuesdays, but it'll be a shorter stream. We might do No Man's Sky again, start from scratch to see if we can, 1, find our ship, 2, not have a mission that's bugged so that we're just stuck on this planet. I'll be there for at least the first hour. Nice. To be honest, I don't know. I think it's like D&D is great for like VOD. So like, even if you can't make it for the whole thing, I think it's still like fun. Like, it's still kind of enjoyable to me. But that's my personal thoughts, because I don't watch too much D&D. I only watch Critical Role pretty much, besides what we do. So, and I always like sit there and I watch it in chunks. I sort of like sit there in meals is usually when I watch it. But gosh, I just can't wait. I just can't wait. I enjoy the VOD very much. Same. I'm going through it now. I need to finish it. But how much fun was that? It's just, I love the characters. I love the people we're playing with. Oh gosh, what's gonna happen? I can't say anything. I can't say anything because I need to leave some stuff for the stream. But I'm just really curious to see what happens. And I don't know. Oh gosh, we're gonna see, because I'm sure we'll have a little bit of time at the beginning to do some like mingling at some of the different like events, or not events, but like some of the different booths and stuff. I know we're going to Lost Property and we want to go to like the lake. But I think at some point soon there's the Big Top opens up, and it's like the big like show. And I just don't know what's gonna happen there. I'm also nervous for our first like Gizmo! We're heading out. It's so good to see you. How are you? Mercedes will probably get distracted by something. Indeed. So sorry. You don't have to apologize. I just feel bad. That's the only thing, is I just feel bad. I feel bad because I wish I was hanging out here more so I could hang out with you. We were just talking about date nights and my excitement. What was I gonna say? Oh, well, I think I don't know when our first like battle is gonna be. We didn't have one in the first episode. We didn't fight at all. we used some of our skills, but we like didn't have like a full-on battle. And I'm curious when that's gonna happen and how we're gonna do with that. I tried to get him to extend the stream. No ticket to... No! Oh no! That's right, today was your tourney. Oh, well, but do you have tomorrow as well? I tried to get him to extend the stream. I think if I had food ready that I could just have like take a little break and then just continue, but I have to like cook food. My persuasion was he didn't roll high enough on persuasion. 3 wins, 3 losses, rolled a 1 on a d6 3 times in a row. That's a 1 out of 216 chance. Oh my gosh, Gizmo. That's crazy. Did you flip the table when that happened? Then I rolled again and rolled again for fun after it was another 1. I bought a new dice. Sag. I got up from the table as a joke. Hilarious. Just said good game. Oh my gosh, Gizmo. No, but maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow's your day? That's so annoying. I couldn't imagine. I'm getting all the bad luck out of my system. Yeah, right, for tomorrow. Right. Yeah, all of it's coming back around tomorrow. That is so far I mean there have been a few rolls that I have like failed at in date nights. But I haven't had like a critical failure where it was like something super like important, and that I'm scared for that moment. Nin Infamous, welcome in. How are you? We're kind of heading out for now, but it's good to see you. How are you doing? Failures make it more fun, but what if it's important, Gizmo? What if but what if it's important? What if it like causes, yeah, unless someone dies, like what if it's that? I'm okay, how's you? I'm good. We are we decorated Boomer's my favorite villager. We decorated his vacation home today. A 2-story home. And just chatted. It's been good. It's been a super chill stream. Love it. Yeah, but Gizmo, I'm afraid, because we're all really squishy at level 2. And I'm afraid something bad's going to happen. And I'm accidentally going to have somebody die. I don't know. Though I will probably be... My character is probably going to end up being the first one to die. So we'll see. You never know. You never know what'll happen. Oh boy. All right. Well, we are done for today. I need to eat some food. You won't die. This better not age poorly. Go ahead. Someone clip it. We'll save it for this week when I'm like, Gizmo, my character died on Tuesday. Jin, hey, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your peeps here. You know we love bringing the community over to you. While you're here, let me give you another shout out, everybody. If you haven't followed Jin, why? Why have you not? But thank you for bringing your people here. I appreciate it. You can't die because it will take you 40 hours to make a new name. It's true though. I have a character lined up, but I don't... Well, I'd probably have to change it now thinking about it. My backup character would have been maybe the kid, but now that everyone is really, like... All the other characters are like children, almost. Or just short. That's what it is. Because all the other characters are kind of short, I don't know if I'd be able to be another kid. Anytime, Paul, appreciate you a lot, friend. Jin! No, I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for the stream. I had a blast. Thanks for the stream, Jet. Sorry I missed... Gizmo, don't apologize. You know not to apologize. I know it's the Canadian in you, but you don't need to apologize. You were at a tournament. I'm Canadian. That's not true, but I get it. I understand, but no, don't apologize. So like I said, tomorrow will more than likely no stream, unless for some reason I'm like just jazzed about it. But I also should take, you know, like a day off, I guess. But Monday, Sherlock. Tuesday, we have probably No Man's Sky, and then we have our date night stream, so D&D stream on Mr. Sputnik's channel, Tuesday night. Wednesday, if we didn't finish Sherlock, we'll be back to Sherlock, and then I don't know what else. What is day off? Excuse me, I had the hiccups. I don't know. I don't know what a day off is. Excuse me. But we'll maybe figure that out. All right, so let's go ahead and we will raid out to somebody that we know? Question mark? Reloading Twitch. Trying to see what's on. Enjoy the raid, Adrian. Hey, thanks for coming back. And we will. Let me see here. Let's go. Did you hear about... Hey, Retrowave. How's it going? Did you hear about the itch bundle? Yeah. I did. We were actually talking about it the other day. It's always sad because I can't really use any of those because I'm on a Mac. So I can't ever use like bundles on things because they're always for it's always for PCs. Most of the games only work on PC, and it makes me sad. Yeah, it's the itch.io bundle. It goes to what's the word I'm looking for? Fundraising? But not donations go to Ukraine. That's not what I meant to say, but that is essentially the same thing. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on to who do you get to go to? Who do you get to go to? It looks like Shark Shampoo is just starting. He's playing Mario Kart. Let's go raid out to Shark Shampoo. He's great. He actually raided us the other day. Very chill. I really like hanging out with him. He plays a lot of chill stuff, Animal Crossing. I think he does do like some community days like Mario Kart and some other stuff. Plays Minecraft. He's great. He's chill. I really like hanging out with him. He has a great stash. So if you like mustaches, he's your guy. It's like 900 plus. Yeesh! For a minimum $10 donation. We gave more since my family's from here. Oh, no way! I wish I could buy stuff like this because I wish I could use the games. But that's why I don't use Humble Bundle or anything either, because they don't have like, unless they had like a Mac specific one, that would be cool. Like if I could select, I have a Mac, please only show me like Mac games or something. But or I don't know, if there was a way they could include consoles in this, I'd be so on board. But all right, let's go ahead and head out to him. He's great. But before we go, while this is loading up, let me say a few thank yous. Scrolling back real quick. One. Kokira, thank you so much for the follow yesterday. That was after our stream. Tara S. Edwards, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jin Ray, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community here. I appreciate it. Slamackhauser, thank you for the follow. Curry, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Water Bottomanda, thank you so much for the follow. Twinning Lion, 1357, Isogene. I appreciate it. Kokira? Is that right? Yeah, they followed me last night. I think it was after the raid, when we raided you, I think. But always wanted to say thank you now. Mr. Sputnik, thank you so much for the sub, the resub for 20 months. And Remy O, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in while we were playing Animal Crossing. We'll be back with Animal Crossing next Saturday. I don't know if we'll play it before then, but most likely will be next Saturday. But I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!